how's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You like shit today, so, bleh. The disaster area. How we doing, Jester, E.T., Moosin, Stomp Trade, Kills Paralyzed. That was so fucked up. I still think there's ways around that. Um, yeah, I still think there's ways around that. Maybe not solo. Because you're gonna have to enter Moonrise for the act finale eventually. Yeah, eventually. But the question is the trigger just at the front door, or is it entering Moonrise? One of several questions. Oh yeah, so I still didn't decide what I wanted to do build-wise. We know I'm gonna respec. Question is, do I go to pure Sorcerer?
Two steps at a time.
Now, I could take a Paladin dip so that I could quicken spell on Thunderous Smite. Then I would need 3 Thief levels to have the second bonus action for that to work. So if you go 2 Paladin, 3 Sorcerer, 3 Rogue, Paladin. Wondering if I had freedom of movement active. And it isn't like it killed the run during game over, it's just a corpse in cams that couldn't do anything. So apparently what's supposed to happen in group play there is someone else revives Gale, and then Elminster just immediately shows up on the spot. But I don't know what happens if Elminster's dead. So if he can't show up, like, let's disregard Solo for a second. If he can't show up because he's dead, but Gale's just there as a corpse, then would it follow that in 2 long rests you get a game over? Because of the whole Gale thing? Or if you just keep reviving him, is it just fine? It's the kind of thing I want to see what happens. My will start out spell lag, fireball, most today, not as main. Yep. It's a will thing. I'm still deciding spec. So I have time to figure that out before people really filter in. A fire build sounds fun. Problem is absolutely useless against your gear. I'm gonna end up doing other things anyway. Lightning, we know lightning's good. I've done that so much. Cold's been fun. I've enjoyed doing that. We could stick with cold, just switching to a pure sorcerer spec. That'll functionally just add Cone of Cold to my spell list. This is the only real change. But I do like having these sorcerer, these cleric features, excuse me. Hey, Anna, how you doing? Maybe it would also ×2 Moon Lantern. What?
Time for a chat.
Dost thou require?
Right,
No.
oh, I don't have money, right. No.
They won't see me coming.
You have money? You do.
Don't mind if I
That's
do.
why I like
You won't
leaving
feel a
money in
thing.
Wither's inventory.
Strong fortune.
Revenant? Yeah,
Dost thou
Frizz. Looking
require
forward
a
to it.
new ally? As the
Broken Inventory appears in your inventory after freeing Dolly, still working for me, so I have that one and Balthazar's. That must be the one. Okay, so there was a clip, that say linked once where it's like a French or a Russian streamer or something, um, where they had a moon lantern that enemies could just pick up. So like a Shadow stole his moon lantern. Maybe it's that one. Maybe that's the mystery finally solved. Good, Drew today. Something I'm proud of, and that's always a good feeling. Oh, that's awesome. I feel terrible today. Just very not well. But it does make me smile to hear that things are going well for you guys. That's cool. Still the broken one. I think I just sent it to camp. Good luck. If I go moderately armored, then I lose accuracy if I don't run Dex gloves, though. Because I am getting +1 attack from that slot. This is where Daredevil gloves would have been great. Hmm. Feel better soon. Thanks. Hey, J-Bridge, how are you? Um... Ugh. Trying to weigh pros and cons of, setting up my stats that way. If I go moderately armored on Dex, I could also avoid the feat entirely. I'm taking alert. I could take dual wielder. I have shield proficiency already from being human, right? Just like medium armor and that stuff I like being able to wear. Maybe I'll be fine without it. Fuck it, we ball. So I've been running with Draconic Ancestry White for Armor of Agathis primarily, also to boost my cold spells. This would be the time to change it up if I wanted to. Poison sucks, sadly. There's the sneezes. Have it drop it, see if it works. Yeah, I will. 4-day work weeks will come. Yeah, sure they will. Dream, I hope the next generation can have 4-day work weeks. Hopefully they have a planet to inherit. Yeah, we take Ray of Frost because I might not always wear Ray of Frost. I guess I could also try out Storm Sorcery for a while, huh? What fight am I gonna do first? Are we doing Ethel first? Draconic's way better for that. I'm not gonna be casting spells anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. I will do Storm Sorcery for a while. I haven't done that yet on the run. Mix things up. You know how in Borderlands 3, look for V1, V2, max value stats, big number, look for BG3, maximize value gear slots. Entirely spec dependent. So, like, for example, Storm Sorcerer, a big thing you want is damage riders. Things that will piggyback on existing damage and do a flat amount. For example, lightning charges. One additional damage as lightning on top of anything that is considered as sourced from you. So that could be a tick of a burn dot, a tick of a bleed dot, could be a spell, could be the Storm Sorcerer's Heart of the Storm feature. You're doing a lot of little instances, so that adds up. Callous Glow Ring is the other major one that would go there. Major one. So in doing Storm Sorcerer, that. But for, say, Draconic
Two
Bloodline,
steps at a time.
leaning into Ray of Froststem like I was previously, well, I want to focus on getting as much accuracy to ensure that those cantrips hit as possible. Requirements can differ. And move. I can still take runs, yeah, that's right. I know some people feel some kind of way about respecs, but I don't, so. And that's that. I already took Chromatic Orb, right? Means I don't need Witch Bolt. When in doubt, counterspell's not a bad thing to have in your back pocket. And again, shield. ASMR stream 1. Am I am I speaking differently? Sorry, I really don't feel well. I was having a thought and it's gone. I won't. Open Twitter, you don't know what the first thing I saw was? Probably some Nazi shit. It's Twitter. Which bolt more single target damage for what enemy than Chromatic Orb is? Chromatic Orb could be used for more things, I can change it into different elements, and sorcerers can only learn a limited number of spells. Also, Chromatic Orb is twinnable, whereas Witch Bolt is not. So this would be where I take moderately armored. if I were going that route. I don't think I am. Pulse Sniper, Eldritch Blast is always an option. Mobile is pretty good with Storm Sorcery. Witch Bolt's also concentration, right. Good Magic Initiate to have bad Agathis still. Elemental Adept is good. The problem with it is, it makes you ignore resistance on your self-damage, too. And that can be problematic. Without assigning this last level, stats looking, yeah, my AC drops because I don't have built-in mage armor anymore, but I can use scrolls for that. That's fine. Basically, I'm going to want Spell Sparkler with all the Call Lightning spamming I'm going to be doing. Probably want Dual Wielder for Fowler Aloof stuff. So, how's my initiative without Sentinel Shield? +9 without the shield? Yeah, I'll make that work. I'll make that work. Probably worth just having Scorching Ray. Okay, Insect Plague. What's the thing? Oh, Cone of Cold, even though it's less interesting without Draconic Bloodline. I have too many fucking spells on my bar now. Fine. Yeah, I'm not reading those messages, but yeah, doesn't seem ideal for anyone involved, does it? And now where is... There you are. Okay, so instead of cold spam, I'm so squishy. 10 con, no Agathis HP buffer. Hang on, I don't like that. No damage reduction, no crit protection, low AC. I don't like how squishy that is. Might have to rethink that. That's so squish. Like, the idea is spam that. But I don't need to be this squishy. The Ox likes this. Another big thing about full commitment to lightning is, I have another shadow mount. Yeah, and that is, you don't go lightning there. I have no reason not to respec again. Respecking cleared all my summons. But now would have been the thing that would have prevented me from, caring about my spec. So we workshop this for a while.
It's quiet. What's yours is mine. It's not stealing. It's
Part of the fun of these runs is, doing it with builds that I'm enjoying. And I need to make sure I preserve that enjoyment.
Dost thou require?
Yeah, Draconic Bloodline too good. That comfy temp HP. So I totally didn't have the correct skill proficiencies. Drop 1 level Sorcerer for 1 Cleric and wear Dark Stitcher half plate.
steps at a
Yeah,
time.
that's what I had going on before. What changed? What changed? Oh yeah, I have a lot less strength. Because the game gave me 8 base strength. And I wasn't paying attention to correct that.
Don't mind if
Give me my money back.
I'll take that. It's not stealing, it's acquiring.
Yeah, it's not stealing, it's acquiring.
Stock fortune. I'll take that. I'll take that. Toning things down. Easy does it. Don't mind if I do.
Dost thou require?
5-figure
new
discount. But
ally?
this doesn't need money anyway. It's my money. And I need it now. Hey, doing Greater Spirit. Yeah, like, why do I have intelligence? What happened with these stats? I wasn't paying attention. The default stat spread here is so scuffed. Don't give me Larian stats. Larian cooked with this game, not with their stat distributions, to tell you that much. I won't plan around that. I'll respec it to that. Needs intelligence. Imagine being smart.
Silence is golden.
Wonder what Withers would use gold for. Hiring people to print articles about how young people aren't deserving of success. It's my gut instinct. No. That is what old people with money do. take Scorching Ray over Shield. It's questionable, but I do need that extra utility. All reliable. I know where the tieflings that you free from prison go. Last Light's doing free them by mistake. Opening the doors, no idea where they went. I don't know. In my current off-stream run, Last Light fell, but I haven't freed the gnomes yet. They're just kind of chilling in the cell. I killed everyone in the prison, but I haven't freed the people. So I'm kind of curious to see what dialogue options I'll even have there. Also need to test Mage Slayer and Wild Shape. Slayer purposes. Your daily reminder that ASI sucks. I'm just doing things differently for the sake of doing things differently. Straight up started to run when the gates open, wouldn't you? A lot less on my bar Draconic Bloodline than with Storm Sorcerer. Certainly less happening. I will need a long rest. Also a lot tankier, that extra HP. I didn't realize I was growing accustomed to. Five rows one, please. Having trouble remembering what we still have to kill in Moonrise. Should just be this floor and then this room. I guess there's Mig's room too. I should really do that sooner rather than later. This is like the whole enemy of justice crash thing.
How may I serve?
I am low on short rest pots, but not yet out. Pressing resource concerns. I'm out of speed pots. I think I'm low on elixirs too.
Service.
We gotta deal with that problem first. Oh yeah, chain lightning scrolls are now in rotation. There's another resource sink. I wonder if Wall of Ice could do the thing. So, I actually saw, for the first time, Wall of Stone being useful. It successfully blocks Answer's attack. Pretty funny, actually. So I wonder if maybe Wall of Ice could be weaponized to do that, but with damage. Hopefully. Problem is, you'd probably just hurt yourself. Also want that spell to be good. Just, ain't reliable. Backpack this stuff.
And all.
May as well check our Raj. I prefer to drink those resting potions. I always find so much food to long rest super often, even on tactician runs for long resting often, just not that ideal. The more you long rest, the more you'll have to refresh, the more you'll have to spend on, like, elixirs. And if you're using summons, well, those go away when you long
Welcome
rest.
back, true soul. You've
Like
come in
from
the spirit
scrolls.
of trade, I hope. Come.
Also, I can use short rest potions to restore my first and second level spell slots, which will allow me to create more sorcery points, which will allow me to cast more higher level spells in one rest, or more applications of meta magic in the course of one fight. This is for a class that doesn't really get anything out of short resting, I should mention. There are classes that do get a lot out of short resting. For example, Fighters, Action Surge is on a short rest cooldown. At level 5 and above, Bards, Bardic Inspiration die are on a short rest cooldown. Monk's Key Points, short rest cooldown. Warlock's spell slots are short rest cooldown. So all those classes really like short resting. But back to the first and second level spell slot thing, that aspect is, like, you get both things, right? So take, half casters and 1/3 casters, for example. 1/3 casters don't ever get third level spell slots, so that's Eldritch Knight and Arcane Trickster. They get all of their spell slots back from those potions. Paladins and Rangers are half casters, so they won't get all of their spells back, but they never get higher than third level spells. So they still get the majority of their spells back. Which is one of the most powerful items in the game if you stockpile a ton of them. Allows you to bypass a lot of resource bottlenecks. Can be very advantageous.
Our asses.
Honestly, never tried them before. Maybe I should. Very, very good. Lantarv and Moonrise Towers sells 2 every inventory refresh, and if you're in Act 3, Lucretius in the Circus has, I believe, 1 to 3 every long rest. I only know of the location of, 3 long rest spots in the game. They're different than the short rest ones. In early patches, you could craft them, but I think they removed those materials.
Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Or if they haven't, I just haven't stumbled across those in like a double-digit number of playthroughs.
Very.
See this bargain. That's actually not useless. Oh yeah, I was gonna try this. What's in here? Allison. Yeah, this one just says Moon Lantern. It just works. So yeah, this... Huh. The Moon Lantern you get Dolly from just... works. Here's Balthazar's Moon Lantern. Okay, not sending that to camp anymore. I think this is the one that enemies can pick up. At least I managed to... buy the things I needed before talking to Isabel. Well, what happened in your run? I just ran out of the prison once he was out. He turned inside, found him in the bottom of the prison pit, dead with his friend. Ah. Guess the game said no, he must be dead when I hadn't killed him without a reason. I don't know if I'd say if it was without a reason, if there was no safe place to go. Like what happened? Did you go kill Isabel? Isabel died in one turn to 3 crits. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. Yeah, I just try to end the fight before she gets her turn these days. It's the only way to be sure. One of the reasons why I stress so much about the Strange Ox fight, and make sure that I do it whenever possible inside of Last Light, is, it causes everyone in Last Light to be tagged as an ally.
So many minds.
Which enables you using things that only work on green targets.
Have you made? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Isabel.
If anything in my private collection is to your
That
liking.
increases your options quite a bit. What do you do when your party members get stuck aggro to one another at the end of a fight? I play solo stump, so can't say that's something I've been experiencing. I mean, if you have control over them, then
Well,
play combat. If you don't, then well, someone else is at play. Out of combat, turn to camp, party back up into combat again is bizarre. Fourth level spell slot elixirs are available now. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, Dareth understood the assignment today. So expensive. What if they would have died to talk to Wolver and freed them, given them hammer instead of open the gates? I mean, probably, because where are they gonna go? Greater Spirit. If Last Light's gone, I don't know if they have anywhere to go. So, like, I think that they're just dead. But it's something that probably worth sciencing out.
Something?
Because there are absolutely less commonly taken routes through the game that maybe weren't accounted for by Larian. Not fully, anyway. Like, for example, Trade was sciencing XP on solo Gale, and it's there's a soft lock you hit where it's clearly intending another player to step in and fix the situation, but if you're solo, that can't happen, but it doesn't game over you, so you're just stuck. Wasted effort in saving them. XP. You did it for the EXP.
Defender of the people.
Well, hello. Oh, darn. It's...
And I'm off.
Speedbots. Could be worse. You just put Limp Bizkit in my head, sure did. Sure did. Initial day at work, despite filled with standard corporate bullshit. Hey, I'm glad it was at least relatively chill, Sora. Wait, I signed that level.
Balin, where are you?
Starring, so vendors should have more
Time for a
shit.
chat.
Well,
There we go. there. That too, that too. It's expensive. Be okay on vigilant spots for a while. Maybe. Opium. Trying to think, what I can tackle fight-wise right now. We still got Ethel, we still got Boat Fight plus all of Grimforge. Your gear. I guess your gear is not unreasonable to do right now. Do I have Luck of the Far Realms, though? I have to rest to get that back. What even is the plan for him? He resists cold, doesn't he? Resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, cold. Immune to fire and poison. Yeah, so sorcerers are basically forced into lightning for your gear. Lightning or magic missile spam. Kinda fucked up. I think Grimforge would be more fun anyway. I don't have Mighty Cloth yet, though. And I no longer have proficiency for Boots of Striding. That's where the error was. That is where the error was. I could send Shovel in to trigger the Eagles fight and then kill... I could rat them, but... Alright, money for Mighty Cloth. That's priority one. I'm gonna need to sell some actual gear. Or we could sell Dusk Brem, actually. There's an idea. Yeah, we sell Dusk and clear the Zentarum hideout. Bunch of upper management, dumbfox and dickweed saw a complete functioning system of pedal wares to a specific and quite complicated string of customers, decided absolutely fucking not, and landed in the crossfire turn-based combat normal people call emails. Yeah, that would do it.
It is. The pride of the gate. It is come.
It is come.
Heading out.
Me explaining why I have the jar of peanut butter at 3:30 a.m. Delicious.
Wonder if the fists pay better than this lot.
Sure, why not?
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Bro, you have no money. We're gonna abuse the way Brem's inventory works, though. I actually wonder how many of these come back. Science experiment.
Pleasure.
Sir Fuzzle, come here.
This vessel is...
Fire vendor refreshes.
Look, there's no need for this.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Oh, yeah, those armors. Everything except Guilty Vest. He just gets another copy of each time. You know, it says Invis Pots and Alchemist Fires.
Pleasure.
So to save us the time of having to be cheesy in a variety of locations, we'll be cheesy in one location.
What's wrong with you?
Son,
He what?
something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Wait. Damn, shit's expensive. I don't want the Invis Pots more. You charge me for these? That seems fair.
Pleasure.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou...
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Defender of the people.
Patreon.
A hero at heart. Toning things down.
Alright, of course Mage Hand is a dead last in the initiative order. And I wasn't hiding far enough away.
Making my move.
Oscar lived? Huh?
Is the fearless.
That's new.
Let my enemies fall. One move ahead.
That's new.
A word, if I may.
Wait! For you've rescued none other than the genuine.
You recall a recent...
Right, but... And... Say, you... I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could...
He still doesn't live, but it's interesting that he can. I'm surprised that chain reaction did next to no damage.
Where am I needed?
Brutal. That guy sucks anyway. Seriously, his Act 3 stuff makes it clear that he's a trash person, so I really don't like him.
For a good rest about now.
That quest also sucks from a gameplay perspective, so saving myself multiple headaches.
The pride of the gate. Finders
Good
keepers.
scrolls.
Checking things out.
There's the artist loot. Nothing. Like a couple gold pieces. Killed him for the XP, and also because he sucks, and also specifically so that his Act 3 quest doesn't happen. Because it changes how
Silence is golden,
a particular building works.
not a peep.
And I don't want the annoying version of that building.
Silence is golden. Best foot forward.
Y'all like cats? Pretty cool. Cool that you like cats.
Run! Rogan's friends set off the traps!
Friend is a strong word.
No time to waste.
Come on, man. The comment, everything just get loot they can reach from the ground. Isn't it great?
There for the taking.
Do enough damage with this? I do. Oh wait, yeah, I can just apply a cold wall. A Morning Frost is a fantastic lockpick. Wiping out the zone tier matter? Not really.
What's hiding back there?
Excuse me. I'm doing it for XP and money.
What have we here?
Gross? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have offered you the sneeze. It was selfish of me. I'll be better, Maniki. Or doesn't find out. How would they? And also, the Zents aren't exactly like buddy-buddy or anything. I don't think they would care. Isn't long for this world anyway, also true.
Sure. Why
One of them piss off Rose, both Gale and default female Dragonborn, so I need to shop as default male dragon.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to
You're just ruining the name of all of these template faces. Like, what if in the setting those are actual people who just they needed quick bucks, so they sold their likeness to whoever licensed the disguise self magic, right? So they're just sort of like the stock photo sort of models for magic. Imagine all the crazy shit they get blamed for. Hi Jesse, how you doing? Lurk a bit? I appreciate the lurk. Probably signed a waiver for crimes committed with their likeness. The money had to have been good to take a gig like that, right? Imagine being them and seeing yourself walk into a bank, you say, oh, fuck, clear out of town fast. Yeah, you would know something is happening if you ever saw a doppelganger of you.
A good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
The counterpoint, like, everyone familiar with that magic would immediately be suspicious of you. But then again, what if so many people used it, you had no way of knowing, so it's a sort of, I know you might be disguised, but I'm just not going to bring it up type thing. This is quite the rabbit hole. have 6 seconds to figure out when to get tossed in the pool.
Well?
When she tells you she'll take care of you in 6 seconds. Make sure she's not a D&D player. Default female dragonborn moment. Oh good, spam calls. Alright, once I have the Mighty Cloth, then we can rest, check vendors again, and then start doing Grip Forge. Do the metaphorical DM, just ask us to roll an insight check, homies. Aelin and Isabel get to live this time. Good route. I'm considering letting them live on this run, too. Like, what if we went for an actually, like, mostly good? If I defended the Grove. I'm, struggling to think of a second morally good thing I've done on this run. Someone please tag in. That says a lot about how I play, huh?
Take care now.
My wife has told me many times if she does get to play this game, she'll be a villain. I do enjoy occasionally seeing posts of someone who's absolutely baffled by, like, a first playthrough of their partner. They'll be like, the partner's just a murder hobo. See one of those every few weeks. I want to see if jail has more XP than Fall of Last Light.
Well?
Just told me the idea of taking control of the Netherbrain seems appealing to her. Ah, yeah. No, no. Well, that'll certainly do that. That's not the right... Do I not have a Dimension Door scroll? Do I need to go buy a Dimension Door scroll? I was about to pick a fight with the Ox right now while I have the courage. But I need a Dimension Door scroll. For damning.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
You have one? Well, I need that. That, honestly. Doesn't hurt to have those either. Give me that one too.
Take care.
Well, the last side is 520 XP,
Anything you
so the
wanna
Harpers are
say?
getting a full party either way.
And
Right, it just gets reduced down to the plants, right? In the event itself. Because you're already getting the XP for everything else anyway.
What have we here? She belongs to everyone. I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
yes, you did.
Sometimes crime pays.
To stand this close to her power.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
He's not affording all of this. This is an okay argument for me grabbing Halberd of Vigilance, because I am proficient with it. And it is +1 initiative that I don't like. I would not want to wear Sentinel Shield for some reason. I guess Halberd of Vigilance +2 AC while unarmored and unshielded gloves in a world where I already had 18 decks. It's a pretty narrow slice of possibility though, so maybe I don't. We're not getting his limited inventory, including Render of Mind and Body, because we double failed the insight check, which is sad. I'm gonna have to make sure I prep for that properly on the Paladin run, because I'm really gonna want that sword. Good job getting revealed shovel. Does Enraging Hard Garb work yet? Want to use it. The advantage of killing the Strange Ox in Act 2 over Act 1. An extra item is added to its inventory. He had a fire acuity. Also, if you get in a fight with the Strange Ox while inside Last Light, it'll tag all of the people in Last Light as allies to you, rather than neutral parties. Which is beneficial if you do that before doing the Isabel defense fight, because it means more effects can be used on them to your advantage. Things like casting haste on Isabel and then canceling your concentration so that she gets a lethargic turn, and then you invis her while she's stunned for that turn, so she doesn't act, she can't be targeted. It'll also do things like stop, if you have Volo's Eye or See Invisibility, it'll stop that from locking Jaheira's wild-shaped AI into just turning invisible to no effect over and over again. Because if Jaheira is wild-shaped and not invisible, she will prioritize going invisible over everything else. But if she's near you, and you have See Invisibility, it immediately breaks. So she will just stand there, doing nothing with her turns except trying to go invisible. But making her an ally discourages that. Excuse me. One more. There we go. Should be good now. Hey, Kel2. Start a new Karlak barb run. So fun. Eagle Heart. Fleet Finger, Speedy Light Feet. So fun to jump into your opponents and jump away after. Make another dive with Lightning Touch from Dash. Fleet Finger's Eagle does sound like a good time, yeah. Yeah, you get the lightning charges. Eagle Heart frees up you needing to use Boots of Speed for that bonus action dash. That's a cool combo. That sounds like a good time. Doing Thunderwave scrolls. Need another one right now. I am somewhat better off on resources. Still have far fewer short rest potions than I'd like. And haste potions.
An order.
Make it work. Check garage.
Both of you.
Got money. Use Hammer Raft to dive strike procs the thunder bonus from weapon. Ah, so it counts as a jump. That's interesting.
Welcome back, true.
Does that mean the diving
taken
strike
spirited
benefits
trade,
from
I hope.
jump distance effects? Does that let you target from farther away? Yeah, that's really cool. I'll have to mess around with that.
Come.
Forgot to check Mattis. Also, is there anything I want to buy from Damon? I guess Harmonium Halberd isn't crazy here either, because I have proficiency would give me that better strength. I don't think I need it.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular? Pleasure. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Athlete and Enhanced Sleep are good for it. Yeah, Monks also get some extra jump distance. Champion Subclass Fighter gets some jump distance. Graceful Cloth gives you some jump distance. For having it equipped as well. Having higher strength increases your jump. Nirelna gives you jump. There's a lot of jump boosts you can stack.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Now that I have this...
It's for a good cause.
Try something.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't. That's why we're still standing around.
Ethan, how are you? 2 crates, you can use diving strike and level ground. Definitely carry crates around for that. That's a good shout. Yeah, you got me wanting to play that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Efficiency with that. Early I bought an Expeditious Retreat scroll. Allie, do you have one? Supposed to
If you're all right by Jahira, you're
have
all right by me.
those. Of course you don't. Oh, never mind. Different plan there.
Ever onward.
Last class remaining, Paladin.
They won't see me coming.
Do alert, right? Old resistance. Lovely. Really? From fucking intern base? Alright, man. Sure. Most optimized class. At least I'll have the most experience for the class that I will hate playing the most. That's something. Miss. Need an Oath's Broken counter? Probably. Cost 1k gold to get your oath back the first time. It doubles every time. No cap. So it quickly becomes absurd. It's 11 damage.
On the victor's path.
No cap does not equal bussin in this equation. It saves trouble. Shouldn't have done exactly what your oath told you to do, minus 10,000. Oh man. Morning, Urban Mac. Go, stunning yourself. Pick on paladins again? Of course. Why wouldn't we? The class is still bad, so... just makes sense. Looking to see if I have a Blight Scroll. I do not. Ironically, a Shatter Scroll is probably some of the better damage I can put out right now. We'll just magic missile. Like this one. The lightning scroll, I think. I was hoping it wouldn't go for me. Not have Misty stuff. There it is.
fleet of foot.
I'll drive the office tomorrow. I'm too lazy. I don't want to. Thankfully, I have a lot of home office. That's nice. Too dark, huh? Magic Missile even need distance spell here. Take one more step. Their rate's so bad. A bomb is just unironically more damage right now. No, not more. It saves. Comparable though. Too dark. What the fuck you mean? Still? Still too dark for you, Will? Still too dark? Playing human sucks. You can't see shit. It's a little candle. Yeah, that fixes it.
Finders keepers.
Yeah, it's crazy that this broken moon lantern just works. Oh, I've been missing out on an extra moon lantern this entire fucking time. Those weak human eyes. I relate. I'm very thankful I work in IT, where it's very normal nowadays to work from home, not having to commute to work a lot of times. It's a huge relief for me personally. I bet. It sounds nice. Well done, everybody. Quag? Quag? Quag chat? Quag.
Clementine!
Ain't mine.
Clementine!
Let's never forget the reason why this channel player do so limit its chat spam. Pet the pet.
Figure it out!
Times once. I was ready for it, Jay Bridge. You picked the worst time. I was ready.
Hey, soldier.
Oh yeah, this hasn't
thought
happened yet.
I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Shall I knock the others out?
Please. We've waited long enough, I think.
Damn, you
See you
engaging with
later.
chat like a good streamer. Don't you ever
Can't
fucking call
wait.
me a good streamer again. How dare you? What did I do to deserve that? Stop it. I will not be insulted like this in my own home. Maybe we never forget the day we spammed Quag Chat so much across the stream.
Hi.
Hi. I mentally read this in Astarian's voice. Because he's the one who says darling all the time, right? We'll go with this. How you feeling?
Like a creature.
Bonk?
Pulse.
Okay, yeah, actually bonk.
Heat. Desire. Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
And you are literally on fire right now. It's happening. Everybody stay calm. Believe me, I can handle myself. And you.
May I test that theory?
Or like turning into a nether brain. Go on.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak.
Oh, just shut up. Everyone shut up. You're too loud. You're too loud. Stop freaking out. Calm down. Calm. Be calm. Be calm. Okay? Are you calm? Are we good? Okay. We're okay? Alright. Alright. You first.
I'm yours. Completely.
Hi, yours.
I'd like to take you to bed now.
Fire extinguisher at the ready. I thought you'd never ask. It's canon, by the way. Yeah,
God
yeah.
be damned.
Will and Karlak, and then Lae'zel and
It's a good day
Shadowheart.
to be
It's
alive.
absolutely happening. I did enjoy the Gale Astarian romance as well. They all pair off quite nicely. Unfortunately, that leaves House and Minthara. And like, Not they stay alone. Yeah, yeah. House and already has a history with Drow. Means we could use Minthara to figure out what's wrong with Halcyon. Hey, Sand Defense. I've been lurking for a long while, really digging the vibe here. Let's get some Will You Dog You. Hey, happy to have you around. I'm glad you're enjoying things. Personally enjoy the ship Jaheira plus Minthara. I could get down with that. Minthara has a lot of respect for Jaheira.
God, sorry.
And Jaheira is
I was in
realistic
my own
enough
world.
realistic
Hi.
enough to know Minthara
Hello,
can't be
good morning.
fixed.
Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
She's so sweet. She's just the nicest person. You sleep well?
Like the dead. The excruciatingly happy dead. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible.
Stump. Thank you for gifting sub to Sand Defense. I appreciate
Every
it.
moment with you is
Enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the
beyond
good stuff,
belief.
courtesy of Stump Fungus.
You still like me, right?
Much more than like you.
I'm much more than like you too. And nothing bad is going to happen now.
For records, anything to go by, there's plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together.
In that case, bring it on.
As the guy who constantly
I adore
sacrifices
you,
her.
you know.
And she's so nice. I always feel bad about it.
She's just a girl and she's on
Late
fire.
alert. There it is. I love you.
I love you too.
She's so
my God.
like, how could you not just enjoy this person? The best.
My God, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault.
It's not how it's fault he
I
was
guess
written
we better
badly.
get the day on.
Yeah, he's
So much to
acted
do,
very
so
well.
much to see.
Like-
Together. Hey.
Hey. Yeah, Halson is acted really well. Like, if you ever have Orin take Halson in Act 3 and you get the reveal through, like, the long rest cutscene, it's actually, like, really, really well acted. It proves to me that the actor is none of the problems with the character. Because the most compelling Halson dialogue is when Halson's actor is playing Orin playing Halson. And nuts. I'm of the opinion that Halson has a lot of fans because, yes, he's hot, but also thinks he's an amazing VA. I just enjoy listening to Halson talk. If I didn't hate the character's personality and his actions and his moral compass or lack thereof, yeah, listening to him talk would be nice.
Hey.
Okay. Halson Resources went to bear sex scene. They paid a lot of attention to that. There's even dialogue where, I forget where it is in the game, but someone can ask how that whole bear sex thing works, and you have a line to be like, it doesn't, but, like, he's a good healer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is a real thing in the game. BRB. Gotta go to the bathroom. Unrelated to that, but it's a nice segue. Okay, I'm back. There's a cat right there. It's a cat. It's a cat. You know that you're a cat? His response is to go back to sleep. Yeah, yeah. I'd probably respond that way too. About the theory that Halcyon is not an elf that learned to transform into a bear, but a bear that learned to transform into an elf. That's why he's so big. I like it. Explains the lack of social graces. Yeah. I'll say it takes a lot of practice, I think, so that implies he's a lot of them. Bonk to everyone involved. Okay, so we rested up. Fights we can do. Grimforge, Ethel Yergir. Thinking Grimforge makes sense. I'm gonna keep the Mighty Cloth on. Twin Draconic Elemental Weapon. Five Agathis. Full slot back. Sorcery points. That spell slot back. Back to Elemental Augmentation. And Shovel. Build Thralls. That makes some sense. I'll be able to get another scroll. Pop over here real quick. There's a few areas in the game where you don't actually need to spend a corpse to do animate dead. So, I actually have a question. Let's see how that works. You don't have to make Halcyon fucking gut punch Kaga in every iteration of that combo, and also not kill children. That would have helped. Yeah. But like, I hadn't thought about this, but there's no way this works the way I think it does, right? Oh, it does? Oh, yeah, that's fair and balanced. So I've been using sorcery points in a responsible way. As dumb as you think it is? Okay, good. I don't need to continue doing that then. I probably won't be doing that. But basically, you can use sorcery points to make first and second level spell slots. And short rest potions restore all your first and second level spells. So you see where that's going. What have you been doing? I've not been making slots to restore with the potions. I've just been using my existing slots. So, like, the intended behavior. I would think they would have safeguards in place for this, but they don't. Yeah, that's, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna restrict myself from doing that. Unless I think it would be really funny. Coffee locking, yeah. I would think in a video game setting they would protect against that. I'm vaguely aware of that being a whole sphere of shenanigans people do in tabletop, but it's like the perfect environment to say, hey, no, bad, stop. But I guess I just didn't. Which, fair enough. I could get another one. Now you know what else I should have been doing during that process? Do I have a second level one? Just first level one? It's fine. Cat. This is an expensive thing to maintain. Yeah, okay, that's silly. That should not. Okay. Sure. You see the silliness here yet? You can do a lot of bullshit in this game. This is some of the bullshittiest, I have to say. Alright, that's probably enough. We fighting now? We're heading off to Grimforge in a moment here. I was getting some summons out. I don't really have many potions. On. Check vendors first. Fuck you, Hawkins, send it in. You gonna tell on me? I can tell on you for lots of things.
Take care.
Jake. What are you doing? He was chilling on the chair over there, and I pet him,
In the
and now
market for
he's
something special?
demanding attention, which I relate to. I would do the same thing. Let the Paladin police take care of that for the degen Paladin run on the horizon. Yeah, I had been toying around with the idea of taking 3 Sorcerer levels on Paladin just to do the 2 bonus action cost smites, because I think that would be funny. But like, with that on the table as well, yeah, I'll absolutely do that there. Don't need to worry about my smite consumption if I just make enough spell slots that I can smite every single attack against every single enemy in one fight.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How
No, only
may I
Paladin. Counterpoint.
Slow.
No. But that.
Ever at your service.
Cat. You want? He's up on his back legs, just rubbing his face against the corner of my desk. Well, this cat can do that, but when I walk into someone's house and do that, and like, that's weird. He wants food? I can see the bowl from here. There's food. I know because I was awake very early today, and I filled the food early. Like, what does he want? It's probably still food. Infinite Smites crushes honor mode. Take a non-paladin level Oathbreak. Make paladin do it with this one trick. Oathbreaker knights hate him. What do you want, man? Why are you doing your I'm about to jump thing while staring directly at my face? That had me worried for a second there. I think he was actually gonna jump at my face. Okay. But yeah, the food bowl is completely fucking full. Thirsty? It flipped the water bowl. Well, more accurately, Kevin flipped it. You guys collectively, water bowl. So I guess we'll try water. Chad, I shit you not. You know that thing cats do when they're about to make a jump? He was doing that while looking me dead in the eye. That's a coin I don't think I'm willing to flip. Water, the other food. It'd be crazy if people had to drink water to live. I'm glad I don't have to do that.
An honor.
Promise. The absolute God.
'Tis
Alright, so we're gonna check Garage, then we head
Welcome
back
back,
over to
true
the
soul.
Myconid colony.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
We check the 2 vendors here, we buff up, then we go hop on the boat, and then it's Grimforge time. Boat fight is XP that otherwise doesn't exist, because there are almost all the enemies on the boat don't otherwise exist in the game. So, we do that now. And it's a scary fight. If you don't have knockback immunity, they can just game over you immediately. But even if you do, there's a lot of incoming damage and not a lot of counterplay other than just killing them first.
They accomplish.
A word, if I may.
Welcome back. I do enjoy.
Oh,
a good
okay, Blurk.
bargain.
Just
If
gonna
anything in my private
vanish.
collection is to your liking. Very
Looks a little buggy, huh?
ripple bar could sustain an entire
Trying his best. Oh yeah, we haven't rescued Balin yet either. Or killed him.
Well,
We'll decide which one we do later. Oh yeah, a thing I found out recently, watching So Black as myself, Dareth has dialogue if you give her the noble stock in Act 3. Like, you still can, if you didn't give it to her earlier, but you have it. And she's infinitely more grateful if you give it to her in Act 3. Like, she downright begs. It's a rare dialogue. Real? Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't think you'd even have the option, but it's there.
turn up.
I threw it by mistake and got destroyed. Ooh.
It is.
I love this bug. Stuck in a dialogue with the only option being attack. Hopefully it gets fixed by me going to the main menu and back. If it doesn't, then I have to attack here, and that's fucked up. So, never had this? Yeah, there's a lot of things that you increase the risk of by spacebarring through dialogue. There's this, and there's also the bug where you have no dialogue options except for continue, and it'll default to whatever the first option on the list is. And that could be problematic because, like, option 1 on the list with Crusher as Dirge is to bite his fucking toe off, which starts a fight. Option 1 on the list of dialogue options with Isabel as Dirge is to tell her you want to cut her up and eat her raw, which understandably leads to a fight.
Where are you?
Sharp as ever.
Eat. Come to the sun.
Best foot forward.
The mage armor scrolls. I have some. I think it'll play Honor, quick save, and reload, fix this thankfully. I think in Honor you can still go to main menu and come back, because that'll force a save. We make a save backup, because bugs make me wary of that. Game's running a little choppy now too. 45 FPS. You want to go above 45 FPS, please?
Sharp as ever.
Do up the mighty cloth. Nope.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky water.
Base.
Human. Where's Gek? Who are you? Get him, fellas.
I didn't elixir up the summons. Whoopsie.
This is my time.
I can't even begin to decipher that sentence. But hi. Told you put in the chip. It's XP. I have the mighty cloth on, so I can't be pushed.
No holding back.
Hit a lot of spell slots there, but it was funny to just click Ice Storm. Chomp chomp. I was thinking about making more 4th level spell slots, but why do that when I could just make more 5th level spell slots? Remember when I said I wouldn't abuse this unless it was funny? This is hilarious. Five is better than 4. I can't count that high, and as a gamer, I feel attacked by my comparative lack of intelligence in the face of yours, so I'm going to insult you now. You are a poopy. Insult concluded. Can't say that. I just did. I'm him.
Craft is ready to sail.
Recorded. Someone like this is a public figure. Disgusting.
We're ready, lass.
What do we got? Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the road? You absolute shaggers. Oh, but I'm warning you.
Figure out what my cat's doing over there. What did you do? You look guilty. Why are you burying that? You puked there, didn't you? I'll check that later. I don't have the energy for that right now.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin, and he looks guilty. Is Will just gonna be doing this whole thing shirtless like the guy across the street when he mows the lawn? Yes. Shirtless and barefoot now because you brought it up. Coffee locking shirtless Will. He's got the grippers out now. The dogs have been unleashed.
Pride of the gate.
Holy hells. Drow corpses laid out to dry. Message received loud and clear.
I agree. What care we for his business here?
Forgot to put the religion ring on. That's fine.
Can you find these spiders are loyal?
Arcana religion, right?
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
I've seen buildings like this in Flaming Fist outposts. Strange to see them down here.
Skeletons were the others.
A word, if I may.
A sun dweller in. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Thank you, Sentinel Shield.
Hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind.
Anything standing out?
I'll unspell that. It's fine.
Boulder, no.
What do you think? But my work has only begun. Well, let's see what you've got.
Dude's scroll inventory is cracked. I'm always a bit scared of murder hoboing him. Not scared enough to not do it, but played Divinities. I've played Original Sin 2 a little bit, not completed it.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Absolutely.
Shapeshift into Githyanki here. The Wergar also get this dialogue option.
Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Things gone touched in their head.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too.
Oh, would true soul, no less. What do you think? Should split your head open and poke around in. The stench don't lie. In that case, but whatever the spoils, you still standing about?
AI truly that harsh? What do you mean by is AI that harsh? In what context? For what? Versus what?
A scrying eye, just like
I don't understand what you're asking.
Stare into the eye.
Keep digging!
The AI truly thinks and makes you regret any small mistakes, etc. Not really. It's the same as this game. If you know what counters a certain thing, like this game was built in the DOS 2, like in DOS 2, made its own thing. It's not really all that different. It's just some of the gameplay mechanics are a little more punishing. Don't really think too differently.
Then I'll stick near up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. All I got.
Where am I needed?
Shouldn't jump here. Bad incidents.
Keeping pace.
But I don't learn. It's still one of my favorite spots. Every playthrough. Fly through the elevator shaft. Feed potions of vault to your peeps? I didn't. I gave them potions, elixirs of vigilance.
What is that watchword? Lux Splendor.
So they'll be
That's no help
5
at all.
initiative higher in the turn order.
Toning things down. Quiet as a moonbeam. Best foot forward.
Is if you go first and you kill all the enemies before they get turns, well, no threats.
Going once. Careful.
Of course you have cold resist. Okay, I can make that work. Game lied to me about the cyclones, but you know, that's fine. Sometimes games lie. That's fine. Can even get that guy wet. Nice complete lack of damage. That was
Coming
fun.
through.
I was love the music switch mid-fight. Game lied to me and made me use sorcery points.
Strange mask. Is it bronze? Gold even? Who would make a metal mask like this? Or wear it? Another mask. It's surprisingly heavy. How would you secure it?
Will, the Devil Hunter, can't identify anything infernal because he doesn't have the stats.
Quite on the slide. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Well, he's trying his best. Yoink.
Wait, but go on. Drag me to Moonrise. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here. Look, we're freedom. I'm...
Yoink.
Easy enough.
Remember the Iron Hand Gnome's idea of being freedom fighters, at least Wolvern's idea of it, in his direction of them, is to bomb rival organizations within the city they lost standing in for supporting a dictator. So, killing Philomene isn't even really that bad. All of the Iron Hand Gnomes, except for Barkus, kinda suck. So that's why we killed them all. Except for Barkus. I might not kill the ones in Act 3. Then again, you get a lot of money for bringing that Flaming Fist Wolverine's head. GG. There's a mod to let bards use instruments as weapons. Are we sure that doesn't exist? I feel like it's the kind of thing someone would have made.
Quiet isn't what a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
Keeping pace.
Look, and they just add spells to the instrument. Ah. They use instruments as improvised weapons. Yeah, you should be able to do that, actually.
Besides, I'd like to force feed him some of that shit he stirred up.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Time for a chat.
Move, Hoon! Hit now a true. He's stuck in there with poisoned geese. Thought you would.
I lose my boots for a little bit. That's okay, though. Mind Master, Mind Master.
One move ahead.
You better hope your little twisted tongue
Those two are surprised. Thought isn't surprised. That's fine.
Forever dauntless.
You're out of range. Anything useful?
On the victor's path.
Time for a near-death experience.
This is my time.
It's magic moves when you got a magic note.
2 steps at a time.
Oh yeah, you.
This is my time. The blade will not bend.
Me too. I clicked the wrong thing. Oops.
Forever dauntless.
Happens. Distant spell.
Might will prevail.
I guess, yeah, you just chill here for now. Nice invis. Good thing I'm not in any tabletop games. Any DM would go insane. All the weird character ideas get from here. Happy to feed the insanity.
No holding back. No time to waste. And another mask. How many are there? Creepy. I swear the eyes follow me around. Easy enough. Sharp as ever.
Alright, we'll continue clearing in a moment. BRB.
Heading out.
Doing Grimforge this way stops there from being a big battle. The dialogue does adjust and account for that. But this just ensures that everyone who dies while hostile to me, which means I get their XP.
Snitch. No one trucks with Clan Flameshade.
Only please, I can give Strength Potion to my mage hand. So, you go onto the summon, you open the inventory tab, like the team inventory tab, so on PC you hit tab, and you go to potion and you drink it. If you are on console, then I think instead you put the potion on the ground, and then you select the mage hand and have the mage hand click it. Not with an attack, you just click it.
A hero at heart, ever onward.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
You like cats, man? Nice miss.
Battle favors the fearless. Sharp as ever. Keep it quiet.
You got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own.
Ever onward. Careful.
I'll give you that.
Action.
Let's chew the fat.
Your vile.
My violence. Yeah, I didn't say you could heal.
Sort of.
Battle favors the fearless. I found my mark. On the victor's path. Finding my way.
They're starting to rot. You've got a brain of your own. Use it.
Starting combat was kind of difficult there. Flip. No.
You ain't been the same since I rocked
Thank you.
2 steps at a time.
Good thing you got me.
Won't see me coming. Not a peep.
Get over it.
Won't see me coming. What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
Ice is pretty good.
Deep gnomes.
You know, I just remembered I was gonna try to play this, like,
Checking things out.
morally good, and I already started slaughtering gnomes. Whoops. It's okay. It's okay. Refer back to my earlier commentary on the morality of the Iron Hand gnomes. It's justified. Just bad things happening to bad people is all. No one saw.
This better be good.
I do think Larian was pretty thoughtful in making you question the morality of the Iron Hand gnomes, because with a bunch of the ones over the dig site over there,
This pin resembles.
you do have,
I'm sure I've
you know, there's a
seen
married
this
couple, there's Larita and Philomene are also together, and then there's also a brother and sister. So like a lot of familial ties there. Which is relevant because later on the Gondians are in a situation where they are being forced to assist Gortash because their loved ones are held hostage. So it's very much the same thing. Except, you know, the Gondians aren't trying to blow people up. Oh yeah, there's still those two.
Where am I needed? Defender of the people. Silence is golden. Keeping quiet. What's yours is mine. Careful. Strike from the shadow.
One shot him. Nice. That's crit. No, that wasn't even a crit. 52 on a non-crit. I rolled a 6 on that attack roll with advantage. Still a hit though, because I have a ton of bonuses.
Today you fool.
Yeah, the water elemental is really good because if it hits, it just applies chill. I don't think there's a save or anything. Yeah, it's just instant balm.
Heading out. They won't see me coming. Steady.
Not the animals. But nothing happened. I don't know what you mean.
Sharp as ever. Heading out.
Hey Kara, how you doing? Several other solo honor runners recommended your channel. Ah, I'm happy to hear that. Welcome in. Currently clearing out Grimforge. Nier is still behind the rubble. We've not gone over to deal with that yet.
The skeletons, you realize they are all clad
Just clearing
in
everything out ahead of time
armor.
is more consistent XP and lets me break it up into a few battles.
This is the stronghold Halsin mentioned.
Didn't know Rothe were hitting owlbears. Each Rothe is 2 owlbears of XP.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, that rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Something spooks the duck up.
No more. No more pain. No more work. All must die.
This in class is unimpressive. May I ask a question? Absolutely. Questions are welcome.
Yes.
Bloody Ruth, they have lost it. Put them down, and the shark too.
Absolutely. 80, 57, 70. Not sure. I'll get both of them. But we'll see. You... Hey Leia, how you doing? You get one piece of advice to someone starting Honor after several tactician clears, what would be the most important? Consistency is more important than everything else. So if you have a strategy that hinges on a coin flip, or if you are clicking something that has a high chance of not going the way you think it's going to go, probably not the play. There are some coin flips that you can justify because failing it is like, oh well, no big deal. But there are some that are like, maybe don't bet your entire run on this. Great, thanks. How are you? Just finished my house tasks and act prep for dinner. Now I get to relax a bit. Ooh, I should figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I'm okay. Today, I wasn't feeling so good at the start of stream today, but, you know, the coffee kicked in, I suppose. A bit better now. I didn't get you. One, bait the opportunity attack. Well, let's bait one from you too. No reason not to. Okay.
No holding back.
Yep. Chill. It's good. Hey, Freeway, how are you? So don't gamble, run on dice rolls, it's fair, and thanks. Yeah. For example, stuff like Risky Ring might seem risky because it's in the name, but if you're playing in a way where enemies never get to take actions against you, the consistency in attack rolls is really important because it's one of the simplest ways to get advantage, and I'm hinging a lot of my damage around Ray of Frost. So I could opt to drop Risky Ring for something that gives me more direct damage like Callous Glow Ring, but I do no damage if I don't hit. And if I don't remove an enemy I need to remove, then I'm starting to take damage. Consistency. Stuff like Magic Missile is very good because it always does damage unless the enemy has shield or counterspell. I prefer Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, because they always do something unless Lightning Bolt will do nothing against the target with evasion, but Chain Lightning is weird and buggy and bypasses evasion, so it can be a very consistent source of damage through that as well. Just always consistency. Didn't get XP for them. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's because I got it from the Cave of Dialogue, right? Well, still. Didn't used to work that way. They changed that.
Checking things out.
They're made of XP. Why no XP? Ethan Rolls Royce. Glad you're feeling a bit better. Hopefully day treat you well. I appreciate that. Our presence was enough to help you get better. It definitely distracted me from the health stuff go burr. I never go over there to that shield anymore. Just an item that isn't really worth using, so I don't detour. Let's get a few more sorcery points. Almost time for near. We've killed everyone else. I'll have no allies. It'll be my summons, me, versus him. I don't need to ally with him. Because my main damage is cold. I'll be bloodlust for him. Get some more sorcery points. Battle Mage. Let's make another 5th level slot. Lazel 11 counter is legitimately the hardest counter in my first playthrough. I had all potion stacks on her because she has all the strength. That's why it's important to spread out your power across your party, yeah. I mean, you also get good dialogue if you lose. Still a good character moment. So that's something.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
A quick dip.
Level you invisible? No, you need to be. Three up near.
Doesn't. So you care for the weak, true.
On the victor's path.
Never using the rune powder bomb to clear the rubble once for the lulls. Killed everyone except for like one person in my party. Totally worth it.
Another
Good fight.
parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Peldron, are you alright?
Lunkbug.
Heading out.
Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're
Time
near.
for a chat.
Beldron!
No, okay. I'm grateful. Don't mistake me. But
Oh yeah.
why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad.
Did they?
I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And so, certainly not.
Go to my camp.
And
You don't want to be here for what happens next, Barkets.
You don't need to. We're together.
Okay, 1 minute he's dead. How do you kill Nier? So I invised my water elemental before the conversation, so it didn't get pulled into combat right away. And then I went up and used it to apply chill to Nier, so he'd be cold whelmed. And then I dropped a haste spore grenade at my feet, had Shovel attack it to destroy it, hasting myself, Shovel, and my skeleton in case I needed the skeleton. Then I had Shovel dash up to Nier, punch him once. It popped his legendary action, which popped Shovel's Shield of Thralls, which stunned him. And then I blasted him with 2 Rays of Frost. Just 2 cantrips. Boom, boom, dead.
Are you alright?
Lunkbug. Better now that I'm
How you doing, Maki Rex?
God. We're near.
From Powder Barrel for the Gift Squad Manhattan Project be fun to do.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Defender of the people.
Y'all like cats?
Mina and Wiki.
The pride of the gate.
Suffer?
He was over in a flash. Every peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
Enjoy the cats, though. No? Not about the cats? Alright, well,
2 steps at a time.
I was gonna make it quick and painful, and yeah. Get other ideas. Although, that's a really juicy lightning bolt lineup.
Wait.
Picturesque, even. I could be efficient. I could use...
Your husband.
I'm sure Lathander would approve of this. Drop the chandelier.
If I may.
As the Dawn Lord intended. I was gonna make it quick and painful, but now... Quick XP. In the works. No, not them. No, nothing happened. I don't know what you mean. The gnome survivors all went to my camp. All 1 of them. Chandelier fell. It's totally an accident, yeah. Like how my Ray of Frost does enough damage to overcome medium toughness, and then it applies Vuln. So Ray of Frost is just broken for lockpicking. Sparkle hands. Sparkler.
Freshened up, ready
Maybe that shining a light on a chandelier would cause it to fall. I don't believe you, you lie, streamer. I have never lied about anything ever. And I would never lie about horrible accidents that happen to gnomes that happen to be worth 75 XP each. Nope. I don't think I'm capable of something like that. Accidents, just a horrible accident. No one could have foreseen.
Every step counts. Don't even stop.
How you doing, Doge? Pool party is just a team building exercise. Uh-huh. I wanted them to meet my good friend Aquaman.
This is my time. The blade will not bend. Today you fall. One move ahead.
Try to hover my mouse over the mob to right-click it. Lining up lightning bolts, one of the most satisfying parts of this game for me. That one pixel just adds another target. It's chef's kiss. It is incredibly satisfying, isn't it?
there for the taking. A mold, I'm thinking.
Is there any multi-class or pure sorcerer? At the moment, it's pure sorcerer. For a bit, we had a cleric level, so I could have some proficiencies and also access to guiding bolt for radiant damage. But currently, pure sorcerer. Of course that ate my action. That's fine. I don't need that many. I'll just drink it. Save sorcery points. I don't need to magic missile there, actually. I think there's a lightning bolt lineup that works here. Let's try it. We were just talking about satisfying lightning bolt lineups. All but one. All but one. You horns, that means Karlach's still alive? Yes. We were romancing Karlach on this run. Think about mage multiclass spellbook, like Gale can learn a lot of scrolls. What do you think? It's bad to invest into that. Taking a wizard dip to learn scrolls that way is quite powerful. It's not a bad idea at all. Would have been smarter for me to pop an elixir of bloodlust here, but that's fine. Go wet for a turn. But yeah, a 1-level wizard dip for a pure caster to just increase the variety of spells you have available is absolutely a good strat. Keep in mind that anything you cast from your wizard spell slots is going to use your intelligence as a casting stat. And that can matter if your other classes are, say, charisma-based or wisdom-based. Also keep in mind that your spellcasting attribute for things that are not specifically from one class's spellbook, it'll use the casting stat of the class you most recently took your first level in. So for example, if you took 11 levels of Sorcerer followed by 1 level of Wizard, all of your items are going to check your intelligence or your casting stat rather than your charisma. You need to make sure if you're doing the 1-level wizard dip, you do it before other classes if you care to have your intelligence only scaling your wizard spell slot stuff.
to do.
Blade at the ready.
Have to go now. Wish you all a wonderful stream. Thanks for hanging out, Anna. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day.
This must be the forge. Damn impressive. And impressively hot.
Actually, do have to still grab some stuff from camp. We make medium, maybe can't speak. Medium armor and shield makes a lot of sense, but I think part of me wants to make the splint. Yeah, part of me wants to make the splint. Galeheart. Slot this mold for now.
Looks like I found a hole. Now, to find something to forge.
Detour. Lava elemental should be chill. Ah, so I have cold spells. This. What's so heavy? That for now. Larian's pretty thoughtful about how they place items. That scroll being Featherfall, I don't know if that's fixed or not, but like that's perfect if I wanted to bypass the methods and jump straight down to the forge. They're pretty good about placing items like them. We're not that far off level 10. Grim, Lava Elemental, Your Gear, Ethel. The latest I've done Ethel in a while. Level 10 and Act 1 kill all NPCs. You can go back and forth between Act 1 and 2 at will until you enter the Shadowfell in Act 2. There is a lot of NPC killing to consistently hit level 10 or 11 while inside Acts 1 and 2. You can hit level 11 right before the Merkel boss fight if you are extremely efficient with XP routing. You gonna fair fight Grim? No.
The pride of the gate.
Why would I do that? Sorcerer, I can't really do damage doing that. Spreading your summons around each quadrant like normal party strat. The water elemental is going to be taking aggro, and I have shovel just kind of there.
The hero at heart.
I say, how you doing? Grim? Yeah, no, I'm not in the arena. Don't cook me. Keen on a crit. Target too far. I didn't say hi, I've been following a few times. I think you did. I think you did. I'm just saying hi again. I'm expecting you to die there. Jumping him with Cert Dominus, surely they'd be enough bludgeoning damage. Distant spell, minor illusion. That makes this sorcerer attack, right? It's now a sorcerer strat. His cat press spell. Possible or Grim jump to you if you wanted to? No. That's why up here is seen as cheesy. Because there's nothing Grim can do. Supposed to go for the illusion, Grim. That's okay. That's fine. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
This is my time.
Wizards hate this one trick. Is that technically in? We'll find out, won't we?
Battle favors the fearless.
5 steps, 9 meters every time, as long as anything can go towards it all. You doing because it's funny. Distant cat. I don't need the cat to be distant.
On the victor's path.
Water Elemental's tanky, so I don't need to be precise here. Now I just teleport to the other side. Shovel, maybe he doesn't want to be here, though.
Forever dauntless.
Throwing random things from Tavern Brawler, especially non-weapon things like it's an actual bar fight. Scratches ball, us. Yeah, I can't throw us here. I do wanna... It's an idea that a ton of people tossed around, but the idea of throwing shovel at enemies as your primary damage source. Is that... Yeah, I mean, your foot's kinda in. Shovel caught a stray. The hitbox is pretty generous.
Favors the fearless.
Tavern Brawler, no weapons allowed run. It's not really interesting. Tavern Brawler still. No weapons isn't even really a restriction. It's just narrowing what you can do. And now some people derive enjoyment from doing that. Like, I can only use this one attack the whole game. But if that one attack is still very, very good, it's boring. We use unarmed attacks. Unarmed attacks are one of the strongest things in this game. Like, eh. Not a challenge run as much as it's do this thing you know will work very well the entire game. We'll look for shovel. That'd be rude. Oh, bye shovel. Guess I should have phrased that better. Bit of a monkey's paw type outcome there. But yeah, continuing the conversation, unarmed only isn't a challenge run, that's just playing monk optimally. And I did plenty of unarmed stuff on my druid. You could do it on a bunch of classes, especially if you're a monk, a druid, or a karlach. Or all of the above. Barbarians have some okay unarmed support too. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue only. It's just a regular dagger, and you can make those scale very well. So, yeah, it's doable. Paladin run by only using salami as a weapon. People have done salami only. And it's not like you can't scale that damage, right? You can Shillelagh salami, you can do Drake Throat Glaive's Draconic Elemental Weapon, you can upcast Magic Weapon onto it, you can do Sacred Weapon, you can dip it, and then you can use setups that don't necessarily require the weapon to be doing the damage. Just having Callous Glow, Tiger's Bloodlust, Valor Loop, Lightning Charges, giving you a pretty good floor. Shillelagh Salami, not a phrase I thought I'd ever hear. Doable, not use characters at all, like a party of 4 only summon creatures allowed. Well, you would have to have at least one character in the party. Maybe you could have them just doing nothing. But you have to have at least one character. Isn't piercing really good? If Needle's piercing is probably usable. It's exactly the same as a regular dagger. It's just, flavored. It's on Pokemon challenges, summons only. Yeah, it's even on honor mode. My god, Nazatur just beat Answer and Raphael and Orin? Raphael was previous stream. Orin and Answer today, I believe. On a summons only, like, his character is not allowed to do damage. Can do crowd control effects, healing, buffing. Loved his Orin fight. I didn't see the Orin fight. I saw the Answer fight. Which kind of affirmed my dislike of the mechanics of Answer. It's a really fucked up, janky fight that isn't interesting, it's just long. I don't like Answer as a fight. But he handled it very well. Not a reflection on Strimmer, a reflection on fight design. Went on so long, skeleton spawn, never saw that before. I've seen it a couple times. Those skeletons can be scary. Especially if you blew a lot of your resources on Orin. Answer fight's just healing potion check normally. I'd been considering doing it on this character. Like, I could set up for Draconic Bloodline Fire and then just Scorching Ray until he dies. But it would literally just be, okay, this turn, summon attacks once, baits reaction. If summon miss, use next summon. If summon miss, use next summon. If summon miss, use next summon. So on and so forth until one of them hits Answer. And then I just use all of my actions clicking Scorching Ray. Rinse and repeat. If he does his breath thing, Wall of Stone scroll, hide behind it, rinse and repeat. It's not interesting or difficult. It's just sitting there waiting for the 600 HP on the enemy with the janky hitboxes who tells you, no, you can't play the game every 3 turns or so. I just don't like it. It's not for me. If Answer were not an Act 3 boss, I would be able to say things like, well, at least he does damage. But he doesn't. For Act 3 level of, like, player preparedness you can have going into that fight, he doesn't even really do damage, except for the very big telegraphed AoE that the fight is structured around. Didn't know you could hide behind Wall of Stone. I didn't either. That's something I learned today as well. Act 3, if you're good about money making, Globe is not actually expensive. If you have high persuasion, high charisma, have increased attitude with the vendor in question, you can buy a Globe of Invuln Scroll for less than 1,000 gold a pop. And you can make about 50,000 gold in your first hour of being in Act 3 without more than a couple of simple combats. So, like, it's not like money's an issue.
Into the fray.
I just don't care for the fight. Self-imposed stipulations to make a challenge run interesting to you. I'll just actually use a button. Building around mechanically interesting abilities as, like, the centerpiece. For example, I'm looking forward to the Slayer form run, and I'm kind of sciencing it bit by bit off stream. Figuring out Ketheric Merkel is the thing that'll determine whether it's possible feasibly and how comfortable that possible run is. To me, to add to wares, it marks it as trash, so like when I go to a vendor and hit a button, it'll put everything that I flagged as that in the transaction. Role-playing as a dumbass run idea sounded really funny. That does sound like a lot of fun, yeah.
A lava elemental. That thing could melt armor and... Pride of the gate.
I should make some sorcery points. Do a Marina RP playthrough, just be dumb and use a zombie summon. Toxic. Why you gotta do Marina like that? She's doing her best. Her best isn't very good, but she's doing her best.
Silence is gold.
No Jack of all trades solo run later. I'm planning on doing Jack of all trades solo. Just it's one of multiple run ideas rattling around in my head. I don't know if I want to do Jack of all trades right away, especially right after Paladin, because I want to do something that I can have fun with in terms of I have a lot of potential power on the table rather than something that's interesting because of being restrictive. Like, Paladin and Jack of all trades back to back would be me having a bad time to me fighting an uphill battle. It's like, Oh, you're just gonna heal? Okay, that's cool. Didn't even aggro, just shook it off. Okay. Amazing. Runs back to back sounds like a cure for your big issue. What, liking the game? I don't really want to cure that. Why aren't you aggroing? Can you fucking... What is this, man? Took long enough. Look at my surprise round now.
Today you fool.
Rude. It was too relaxed. I don't feel like lockpicking this.
The sudden.
Can thou endure?
Your
Return me! Take me!
you feel
Never heard someone beg to be attacked. I did a lot of that on the wizard run. If I do a random jack of all trades, it's ended up being like half the fun of a normal run for me, so I gave up. The thing about jack of all trades, you can build it a lot of different ways. Because, sure, you get level 1 features of a bunch of different classes, and that gives you a bunch of layers already in terms of how those things play off each other. Like, you get sneak attack. It's a weak sneak attack, but you have sneak attack. You get fighting styles, you get proficiencies. It lets you equip a lot of different gear, and so on and so forth. But then there's your combined spell progression. There's which order you take the classes in, so what part of the game you have each thing. Jack of all trades plus no respects or some sort of no class abilities run. Yeah, for the achievement, you're not allowed to respect. Now, I got the achievement the way a lot of people did, just get a hireling, assign all the levels, or use Minsk. We'll see how I decide to structure the rules for an actual Jack of all trades run for it to be fun. Because I don't feel like I have anything to prove, and it's still the same gameplay. So, I don't know. We'll see how much I choose to restrict myself. It's down the road. That's like 3 or 4 playthroughs from now. Jump a ritual spell? Yes. The Githyanki one is not. It's once per long rest. But all other... And the ring is also once per either short or long rest. But all other sources are ritual. Who's coward is just like that, all runs invalidated, start over. I understand. About duo jack of all trades, where they're both doing jack of all trades? See, that's a spicy idea.
Perfect for thinking, and I've been doing just
Is there a
that.
timing restriction on it? No idea.
I'm not
On the
sure
Gith one?
I should
No
trust
idea.
Wulbren's fate to, well, you do it then. Rune powder. The Iron Hand gnomes, now more than ever, thank you. Like what? Thank you for noticing. I was quite pop then, after all.
Only know one person who got jack of all trades, legit. It's one of those things that even jack of all trades is not challenging in the conventional sense for someone who has sufficient game knowledge without placing restrictions. Like, for example, there is nothing in that achievement that tells you you can't barrel every fight. So, if we are already starting from the standpoint of, okay, there needs to be more restrictions, that's on the table. Some people take it further with restricting certain consumables, certain strategies, such as fleeing combat. You know, there's always gonna be a necessity for self-imposed restrictions. And I genuinely, with my entire being, believe that anyone who runs around saying game too easy is looking for something to complain about without thinking about how challenge runs in every video game ever work. There is no game where people don't do self-imposed restriction runs, and that has always been and will always be a way of finding challenge. There's nothing in that achievement that says you can't become Oathbreaker, but you can't, so that's awful. Really? You can't? Is that the bug? With the achievement, or you can get it by having the other 3 carry? Not if you're a solo runner. Becoming Oathbreaker is respect. That's yet another Paladin L. That's amazing. We're not even talking about it, and Paladin is still just making everything worse. Oh, that's... Yay, Paladin. Oh boy. This is why I took Paladin last for good measure. It's also the class you get the least from level 1 of, right?
Welcome back.
Like, what do you
Have
what do you
made
get?
any
You
new
get
discoveries?
one channel oath use? Maybe a charisma caster for the rest of the run. Guess that's not a bad situation to be in. Like, thinking of each level individually, fighter you get really good proficiencies, you get fighting style. Barbarian you get rage. Excuse me. Bard you get a lot. Probably start as Bard, honestly. Because you start with a hand crossbow if you start as a Bard. Druid, you get a lot of dialogue stuff in the early game. Also, ritual spells. Wizard, insane level 1 features. Cleric, insane level 1 features. Sorcerer, good level 1 features. Literal nothing from Rogue, Paladin, Barbarian. If you never rage, then yeah, Barbarian doesn't give you anything. If you never use finesse weapons, then Sneak Attack doesn't give you anything. Sneak Attack is useful for, not only is it damage, but it's useful for starting combats against non-hostile targets more consistently, because if you time the clicking of Sneak Attack as a reaction, it'll interrupt the dialogue, which ensures the surprise round. So that can have value. You get half caster level as Paladin, nothing more. Yeah, good shout, Kelthu. I think the half caster level is the biggest thing you get from it. Cleric, Wizard, Sorcerer, Monk, Bard, Druid, Fighter, I can tell they contributed. Oh yeah, one Monk level is really good too. She's the guy beating BG3 without actions or reactions. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. I saw someone using application of reverb from passive effects that don't require actions, and again, that's one of those things, like, if it comes up in conversations, like, oh, that's cool that you can do that, but I would not find that interesting to play or watch. It's like, oh, okay, sure. We understand. You can walk back and forth until everything in the game is dead. Okay. Like, where's the point of conversation in there? What's the interesting layered stuff we can take away? What is the deviation in gameplay, fight to fight, other than I walk back and forth, but in this room? That's why I don't find it all that interesting.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Challenge is more interesting when there's multiple problems a person has to solve. Yeah, I agree. That's the biggest thing for me. Problem solving is why I like this game. I have to be doing that and keeping track of that. Eventually, not walk back and forth, but turn on and off an amulet. Right. Most fun you've had playing this game? Be between the Wizard and Warlock Honor solos. Those were both incredibly fun runs. I had a really good time all the way through both of those runs.
Very.
Are there any vendors that I'm going to kill in the short term? Lantar, Fro. They're figuring out where I should, sell the adamantine splint so I can get it back. We sell the rune powder barrel to Blurg. Not much is certain. I can sell these to him too. Thinking of doing a duo run, full dirge, kill all NPCs, try to avoid all conversations, no scrolls or potions allowed at all. Only spells can be learned from leveling, but a max 6 total cleric levels to avoid heal spam. Not sure where that lies in balance, though. A lot of that seems kind of... like, it's not gonna do anything except narrow your options in an uninteresting way. Like, the cap to 6 levels of cleric, not only does that not stop you from healing effectively, it also is ignoring the fact that, like, the most powerful things cleric can do are not healing related at all. So you're just locking off a bunch of things unrelated to the thing you want to avoid. I would say maybe restructure that restriction to give yourself more gameplay options. Like, you don't have to heal on a cleric, for example. In fact, one of my favorite playstyles is a cleric who's just a walking nuke. Does damage by walking by people, does massive AoE damage with a channel divinity, as, you know, upcastable Scorching Ray to single out targets. I like playing cleric like they have an arsenal. Focusing on healing is not even remotely interesting to me, and I don't have a desire to ever play cleric that way. So, obviously these restrictions are for your run. So what matters most is whether you enjoy them or not. Personally, I would tweak that one. 82 playtest invite just came. Nice. I don't think I've gotten one yet. I'm busy playing other games, so I'm not super worried, but let me check my email. Interesting part would be that it's an honor mode, so managing to achieve that without dying is impressive, monotonous though maybe. Which part? The reverb boots thing? Pretty sure I watched another run by that same person, and they leave companions in camp to redo fights if they die. So, it's not actually deathless. Or solo. But... 100% no items except weapons. I need a fighter build and partner support of some kind. Not necessarily, because if it's no items except weapons, like, are you also including armor and, like, amulets and stuff? So I need to limit rest too. So this is what I'm gathering from this, Poglar, is this is just you want to play one very specific class, and you're applying restrictions until there's only a couple of things you can do. And even if we operate within that wheelhouse, okay, if you restrict rests, I guess you tactically withhold your action surge on fighter for where it's very, very important. But you're absolutely not playing Battle Master because you don't have a subclass most of the run. I'm saying no consumables, you can only do stuff you gain from leveling. Items to move away from that. Buff by fighter, no spellcasting shields, no heals, etc. Do what sounds fun. I just think, and I've talked with Sehoke about this a couple times. It's easy to slide down this infinite rabbit hole of, okay, this thing's strong, so it's not allowed, but this thing's next strongest, so this isn't allowed. And if you keep going down the list, you are going to have one boring, inefficient thing that you still know is going to get the job done, that you apply in every situation. And then you've restricted the fun out of the run. Tell that to a Souls player. You know who hates Souls gameplay more than anyone? Souls players who do restriction runs. Consider it a dead run if you die to a game bug. I don't. I absolutely would load a backup if the game decided to kill me with a bug or something. Trade getting mad at me for being right. Wrong, it's me. Based. That's the worry. I still found a method to cheese the fight the same way. But, like, at what point do you stop considering it cheese? Because if there is a clear solution to a particular problem and you are applying that solution effectively, is it cheese or is it you using your game knowledge to complete the encounter, right? Like where's the line? And I feel the more restrictions you apply, the more it becomes apparent that it's too nuanced to be like, this is never okay. So I think having some fluidity with your restrictions leads to more fun. Problem with 2 runs I had, Gale, no long rests, and level 1 Shadowheart, literally repeating the same thing over and over until you get sick of it. Did not complete either. Yeah, because it's like, it eventually isn't fun anymore. That's part of why I have started allowing respecs in my runs. My first honor solo, I didn't let myself respec at all for any reason. And I just kind of felt trapped, and it didn't let me experiment as much as I wanted to. And experimentation is what I derive a lot of enjoyment from. So I started allowing respecing. Tavern Brawler throwing cheese only run is clearly the answer. I'm glad you mentioned that, Lulz Rice, because one of the most common things people bring up is, okay, what if you did a no weapons run or a no gear run? And then I could immediately be like, oh, you mean a Tavern Brawler run? And then if it shifts to, okay, no Tavern Brawler. Oh, you mean I blow magic missile for every single spell slot in every single fight and long rest between every combat run? There's always something you can do. Too much running? Can we walk? Also just try different techniques each run without actually having hard restrictions. And that's what I prefer, Bitwise Bard. Yeah. Or finding the solution to everything too early, abandoning the run. Did that with an assassin build that has to murder everything in one round usually. And if you get bored of killing everything in one round, and that's the only thing you are allowed to do because you've restricted yourself into that box, then of course, yeah, the run gets abandoned. Exclude magic missile. Oh, did you use Sanctuary and Moonbeam every fight? Yeah. And then it becomes just there's always more. There's always another layer. Still want to do a druid cat run? Walk me through what you would do for that, Maki. Are you just like attacking things in cat wild shape? Does it even have attacks? Or are you just doing everything that is like vaguely a cat? So displacer beast shape when you get to Act 3, panther wild shape. Like, does have an attack for 2? That's fun. Crunch. Slightly off topic, experimentation relevant. You've touched on Remnant overhauling a ton of balance for the new DLC. I'm sure you're loving the Hive Mind doesn't. Oh, I haven't brought that up, Pris, but good talking point. So Remnant 2's new DLC, their second DLC drops today. I believe it's already out by this point. I'll be playing that later tonight off stream. But they've been tweaking balance over time since the game came out, and like any player base that thinks of themselves as build crafters but then doesn't actually go beyond that very top layer, people get really fucking mad at any perceived loss of player power. Unreasonably angry. Just really shit behavior. And because of that, lose sight of what could be some really interesting mechanical changes and some restructuring of overall systems in the game that lead to new gameplay loops, new thought processes, new ways of playing, all that good stuff. And they dropped some massive patch notes yesterday. Very detailed overhauls of like individual weapons, perks, class features, and also dev notes as to like the thought process behind each of those things. They also included insight into which things they're keeping an eye on balance-wise, which things they expect to overperform but they're kind of allowing for now, which things they're expecting to have to buff later, all that sort of stuff. And it's really interesting, and I really like when games are handled that way by the developer. Yeah, cool stuff. Kind of relevant. Boots of Stormy Clamber of any effect ball and wild shape? Almost all gear does not. Only gear that is specifically referencing wild shaping works. The exception is you can concentrate on spells granted by items, and then wild shape and maintain your concentration. And other effects like that. Like, you can use the fire shield from the Infernal Robe, and then wild shape, and you still have the fire shield on. You can concentrate on Spirit Guardians, and then wild shape. You can concentrate on a Stone Skin Scroll, and then wild shape, etc., etc. Mandatory tragic appreciation post for that community engagement that Gunfire Games does. Mm-hmm. Has anyone done anything interesting with the Displacer Beast thing? Or took it? Free Guardian of Faith every turn. Is that how that works? So, like, surface level Displacer Beast doesn't look desirable. But, again, that's a surface level take. I've not used it much. And as a builder, I can't write off things I haven't looked too much into. Guardian of Faith is a really badass spell that I feel does get overlooked. But it's quite good, especially if you invest stuff into it. Stop flicking the damn thing. If I played real D&D, I would try to convince DM to let me play as Druid who's raised as a cat in cat form some experiment and has no idea how to be human if unwild shaped. Only damage allowed to be dealt is with the Find Familiar frog. Let's do this. Cast Guardian of Faith, throw enemies a Guardian of Faith. What if you stopped your Guardian of Faith from taking damage? Then it would just be a duration effect.
A word, if I may.
Well?
Careless takes Guardian of Faith. Well, that would make it vulnerable to its own radiant damage. So it would die twice as fast anyway. Unless it's immune to that, but no, it's not. But Globe of Invul. You place a globe in a way that it's inside it, but the target it's hitting isn't. Like restrictions without destroying the fun, something like only respec for every 4 levels or limited resources. You can do everything but in a more strategic way. Yeah, I like the thought of that. Like the idea of, okay, you can respec, you earn 1 respec for each act you reach. So you have 1 when you start the game, but you don't get another one until you reach the Shadow Curse Lands for the first time. Then you don't get another one until you reach Rivington for the first time, etc. That's the kind of thing that it's like, okay, you can still have some freedom, it's just with limits. For Guardian of Faith's concentration? Nope. Nope. You just place it down. It's one of those things that I feel something that contributes to it being overlooked is the fact that it's a cleric spell, and a lot of vocal people who just operate off of those surface level takes think cleric is a dedicated healer. It can be played as a dedicated healer, but you know who can be played just as effectively as a dedicated healer?
Well?
A fucking fighter. Because this is Baldur's Gate 3, where you can just throw massive healing potions to heal groups of people at the same time. And you can action surge on a level 11 fighter to have 6 throws without haste or bloodlust or use of bonus actions or martial exertion gloves or death ward abuse. Game's not as limiting as many believe it to be. Not being able to kill elements on solo Gale denies me my player agency. We haven't fought Ethel yet. We're in the map. We could do it right now. I have the water elemental already.
Sharp as ever.
Problem is, I don't think I want to... I don't think I want to piss off Ethel yet, because I still need more water. Not for much more. Once we get to Act 3, I can just buy it from other people. Didn't do Thistlebolt. Need to do that to get the long rest potion in there, because the other one was in Wargaz's pocket, and I pushed him in the void. Work comes over. Have a good rest of your stream. Later, chat. Have a good one, Lolzorus. Good to see you. Out of rogues, chaotic neutral, lean neutral, evil, and friend RP as his bard, paladin girlfriend who balanced out his selfish upbringing. Really interesting RP because he learned early in life no one to look out for him but himself, saw killing and stealing the means to an ensure so the safety of our children, the good people worth protecting. That way of life only leads to more isolation. Sounds like some nice character work. Playing druid and wondering what's the difference between a minor elemental and an elemental. They're different creatures. So this one is an elemental. Minor elemental is much smaller ones that have less HP, less features. You could have both out at the same time, which is something I frequently do, but they're different creatures entirely. Not just like this one does this better, they just have entirely different things going on.
Where am I needed?
How many CNVs? Quick question, how do I drink a watermelon-sized potion in 6 seconds while doing 3 bow shots? Magic.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if used properly.
Okay, that should be fine. It's my initiative. It's 12. Enough. Poison resist? Yeah, I guess I do. Have I had any of those? I don't know. It'll be fine.
Checking things out.
to remember to change back, but it'll be fine. Don't you listen, Trade? Listen. Are you listening? Anything good to be said about Nature Cleric? Shillelagh's cool. If you want to be a cleric and have Shillelagh without having to take a feat for it or druid levels. That's Mr. Coffee. Okay, you're listening? Fuck you. That's my response. And I'm not a lock, I'm a coffee-er. It's different.
Sure, why not?
Stormwolf in BG3, it's also good to pull enemies to Spirit Guardians. It is. It is.
Want me to take care of the little bugger? Here for what?
It's Coffee like Paladin since it's funny, but not this debauchery on sword. I can't even use the spells. It's Ethel. I'm not gonna use any of this. I'm gonna rest after the fight anyway.
A hero at heart.
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Thanks, Shovel.
I found my mark.
Away already. Thank you.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Should have ability drained her decks.
Fled. The hunt is on.
Keeping pace.
Guess I didn't need to pop poison resist yet. Fine, everything is fine. Ethelhair dialogue check, do enough damage for redstone stairs? No.
This is my...
Well, isn't this a cheery
Blew up on the Ethel. Like with barrels? If you barrel every boss in the game, what did you learn?
Feel crushing waves of webs.
You let them in?
Other than that barrels are good.
Toning things down.
Also, if you blow up Ethel with barrels, you didn't get the permanent stat buff. She miss. Blue Sweetheart just not charging up. Miss. Okay. Perfect.
Yes, I'll break their pretty little bones.
That's the point. So the point is to not have to play the game or learn anything about it? Okay. Couldn't you just watch a Let's Play on YouTube then? I'm gonna say if these guys take off their masks. Yes, actually. This one, Mask of Regret, is able to recover. The other ones, their minds are too broken. They can't be helped. There's Executioner. Water elemental, you can teleport. Air elemental would be way better here, but it's fine. Almost forgot to change gear. That'd have been bad. Well, summons not being in combat is something I guess I'll take advantage of. that's just you're chilled now. Crazy. Crazy stuff. So, Wizard's Main Oil. That's fine.
No holding back.
I want shovel over there. Invisible.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Is any of the hold spells on Ethel? Hold monster, probably. Fight's tough even after leveling up. Only if you are, not handling the mechanics properly. If you go in without proper counterplay. Like, if you go in without immunity to paralysis, then they all cast Hold Person. If you go into low AC, they all hit you. If you go in without poison resistance, it hurts. If you go in without good wisdom saves, then Vicious Mockery can mess with you. If you group up everyone too tightly, then her throwables get you. If you don't have good ways of dealing damage outside of spells, then she'll just keep spawning copies. It's all in the preparation. Maybe you can take a hit now. You're the real one. Double.
Favors the fearless.
Failed to save throw, Vicious Mockery, because my wisdom's bad. Disadvantage on my next roll. That's fine. We forced the hit with Executioner.
Coming through.
Go for him again. No? It's okay. throne of gold. I require coal.
This is my time.
Close enough. Got shovel. Ever since I fought Goldthorn once, try to get dialogue checks, don't have to do it. No. Not bad at all. The only of the Thorn fights that I actually like doing is Malice. And I just kind of get caught up in being lazy, and I don't even do that one. That's broken. I hadn't tried that. Why does that work? That's so dumb.
Wait! Wait just a tick!
Fuck your invisibility.
Killing me is a waste.
Thank you again, whoever mentioned that. That was yesterday.
Always have, always will. But it's.
No, this is the doc? Yeah.
So how about we.
Good question, why is Pog Brendan Fraser? Why not?
I have something you want.
It's been that way for years, and it's just. It's funny. It's funny. Just, poggers being different things on different channels is. It tickled me a lot of the time. Like, looking at it just makes me giggle. Hey, both sides of this world. It's. Fizzbald is mechanically like, oh, that's cool, that's thematic, but then when you actually do it, it's like, oh, this sucks. Okay. So I just do the dialogue. It's very check heavy, so it's still something you have to prep for. But, yeah.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Now, Will would not just take the power, but I've done a lot of stuff that Will wouldn't do.
Here, deals out, girl. Bye.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
It's tedious and boring either way for me. Understandable. At least with the dialogue, it's done faster. Malice and Garangoth love dialogue and the fight. Yeah, the Garangoth fight is, not tedious the way this default is. It's still very scary, because she can just cleanly one-shot you, especially if you go in no prep. There's Loathing, Heart of Stone, Promises.
What's this now?
Vis medicatrix!
Okay, we do that so that Connor will be hostile immediately each time we res him. Could work that way. You just pass the checks, never had to fight them. They're interesting fights. Full bonus bosses. I would say, I would recommend doing them each once. Like Gale's clothes? Like you. Got him. Absolutely fucking destroyed. Get appreciated. Nerd. Check Aaron's inventory. Oh, I have small slots. We can kill some druids. Maximize the summons as well, I suppose.
Defender of the people. Anamoth. Pride of the gate. Let's see.
4.5k left. How much is connected to the Marcus encounter, XP wise?
It'll take a while for us, of course.
Doing a Misty Step Scrolls 4. Don't urgently need to buy more. We'll buy that though. Yeah, worth it.
May you...
Kaga's still frozen in a pile of blood. Yeah, where she belongs. I haven't done harpies yet. Go over there and ice storm them real quick. Harpies like cats. Harpies do not like cats. He's like Murkon. Too soon. Forgot to turn Call the Week back on. I think Trestums are created. I don't know. don't know the lore on that.
Defender of the people. Ever onward.
Early druids like that.
Silence is gold. Silence is gold.
Murder is forbidden.
Is murder really forbidden? Are they sure?
They won't see me coming. Keeping pace.
That joke about Harpy's licking cats. Oh. I understand now. Turned into a polar bear. Good one. I enjoyed that a little too much, maybe.
Could come in handy. Best foot forward.
Now we're gonna be morally good here. Are you ready for what that means? The most based play of all time. Hi Wrath, hi Silver. Go on about your day.
Takes a
Going on the slide. Best foot forward. Let's see.
Wrath lips. The Grove is just gonna be Wrath and probably just Wrath. I probably still come back and kill Aaron later. This Wrath will not face your Wrath. Not as good as your last one, but I respect the efforts above. I looted over here sufficiently already. those two a while ago. Guess the meek really do inherit the earth. Or a grove. Close enough, I guess. Yeah, same thing, really.
Sharp as ever.
Silence is gold. Strength in silence.
Great guard helm. Yeah. Okay, the flaming fist is defund the flaming fist. Oh, did not protect her. Got a surprise round on helm. I don't think this guy knows that I killed all the other Zents. On Fraud Watch with Mistra. No, I think Helm's okay. We haven't seen Helm do any Mistra level atrocities or anything. So.
Toning things down. Here goes nothing. And I'm off.
The cutie stack, we could do Arcane Tower, I suppose. I'll have the summons.
What a day.
Yep, Wakako. You mentioned Wakako once, and now I want to play Cyberpunk again. You know what you're doing. What'd you do that to me? I don't have time for Cyberpunk. I don't even have time for gaming outside of stream this week, but I'm gonna play Remnant DLC anyway. Mistra's on Fraud Watch, he's a registered sex offender. Just ask Minsk and his entire culture. Minsk. Yeah, Minsk has a line about how in his homeland to scare little boys into like behaving, they tell them Mistra is gonna get them or something to that effect. Hey, Third Monkey. We're just talking shit about Mistra. How are you?
Defender of the people. And I'm off. What's this now?
We Mr. Haters, we sure are. I did put a Scissor Bloom over there. Good hindsight past me. And to make sure I have enough movement to do this. Where are you? Oh, you got stuck.
This is my time. Fleet of foot. I know just what to do.
Feeling pretty sick today, just chilling, thinking about next challenge run. Ooh, any ideas? I hope you feel better soon. I wasn't feeling so great at the start of stream today either. Sort of caught my second wind a couple hours in, but yeah. Guess I could the water elemental in if I really want it. Yeah, it does, see. Still not in combat. Can this thing even use? Can. I don't think I can get my elemental up there in a place where it can actually help. Okay. Well.
Battle favors the fearless.
Vendorless, Restless, Paladin, Lae'zel. Any oath-related restrictions or stipulations? Not sufficiently cursed. I mean, yeah, with no rests and no vendors, you are going to not have your Paladin features after, like, a combat. Basically spend the whole run being fighter but bad. But you know that. And you've done harder things. Fighter but bad is still a hell of a lot more powerful than, like, level 1. Elixir of Cultivation spam. Without vendors, you'll run out of those pretty quickly. Yep, yep.
Finding my way.
Lae'zel gets access to some really good weapons later anyways. Lae'zel doesn't get access to anything that anyone else doesn't. I mean, there is one weapon that requires her being recruited. But by the time you get that weapon when you're supposed to get it, it's aggressively mediocre. You get that weapon in Act 1, it's good. Technically 2 as soon as you get boss's sword. Yeah, 2 swords. 2 swords both connected to boss.
Holding back.
You're right.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Soulbreaker Greatsword isn't good. Soulbreaker Greatsword is not connected to Lae'zel at all. It is very good, but it's not connected to Lae'zel. Gonna try it out to get a sense of whether it's even possible. I don't know if anyone's tried Vendorless run yet. I think it's reasonable. With no vendors and no rests is where it starts to get kind of crazy. Individually, no vendors shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it'll be hard, but not that bad. That's my instinct anyway. Don't need that anymore. As it would also do, no consumables, abandoned a midway. Game was misbehaving too. Oof. summons in the meat grinder.
No time to waste.
And Bernard this time and killed him. Thunder waved Bernard off, and then I jumped down after him, finished him with magic missiles. And now I'm just picking them off the Ray of Frost. More XP to kill him. I don't get any XP for Bernard, but you do get XP for the animated armors.
Might will prevail.
Nice double miss blow.
On the victor's path.
XP.
Ever onward. This better be good.
Armor's getting bullied in the corner by the elemental. Elementals are real strong. Been using this one for so much. This is the one that I summoned before Grimforge. And we used it for all of Grimforge plus Grim. Used it for Ethel. Used it for this. I could get more mileage out of it. It's just I'm the one holding it back with me starting to run low on resources. Guess we could save Balin real quick. I know there's a better spot you can move the torch, but... I don't know what this quest gives. There's some gloves. I probably won't use the gloves, but I can sell the gloves.
Where am I needed? Best foot forward.
Stop! Bibba!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mush.
Wait! Scroll! Escape! Thank you. No, bad idea.
Okay, game. Guess I'll save this asshole.
See? Just toss it over.
Let's see if he lives. I get primed to see Fallout. I really enjoyed it, Irish. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm all right. God.
Saving Balin, we're saving the noble stock. You can save the noble stock and then kill Balin, but saving Balin, so I get gloves I can sell.
What were you saying?
Also, it's a Willen spell. So, XP. Stop like movie adaptation video game. The show was fun. They used original characters. It's canon to the setting, though. They captured the spirit of the source material well. They had good actors who were cast well. I mean, there's a couple characters that I was just like, what are you supposed to be doing? But I just enjoyed it. I enjoyed the show a lot. It's not perfect, and I wouldn't put it on the like adaptation Mount Rushmore with the likes of The Last of Us, Arcane, Edge Runners. I wouldn't quite put it that high. But it was enjoyable. Write a better story than Bethesda? Yes.
Ripplebark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
But remember, Todd Howard executive produced, so he had at least some input. Though, disclaimer, a lot of things where a notable name is attached as an executive producer, it's just, they sit in a chair and get told what's happening before it happens. They don't actually contribute.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Go on then. You.
Close.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Immediately saw her the gloves she just gave me. Find them in my UI. There. Good use of resources on this rest.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
That's a lot to unpack there, Irish, but make sure when criticizing an IP or a studio or a figurehead of said studio, you don't slide into hater behavior.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Media critique based on that actual media is valid. Media critique based on having an agenda of wanting to see a particular name fail is a little bit weird. Let's go give the devil foil masks to Damon. Get the Orthon bombs. Example of Star Wars sequels. Yeah, hate those because they're bad films. Not because they exist or because of diverse casting or any of the weird reasons people like to hate those movies. I think it's the actors, directors. The actors caught some horrible, horrible shit just for, like, doing a paid gig. Of course, it was the Asian woman and the black guy who caught the most heat simply for existing. Star Wars having a very racist fandom. And, that part of the fandom
Sure, why not?
really,
Need anything?
energized to
You see,
be
something that's already fabricated is tough. There.
people who notice that those movies are shitty. A bit of a collaboration there. Finn was wasted? Yeah. They had a character that could have gone somewhere. Played by a talented actor. That they had no plan for. Also, it'll never cease to be amusing to me that the people who say, oh, they just cast minorities to sell more. Yeah? Yeah? Then why did they completely scrub Finn from the marketing for The Force Awakens in the Chinese release of the movie? Why'd they do that?
Watching us.
Hmm? Why'd they take the singular black guy and delete him from the marketing?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Just accept that it's bad movies. Doesn't have to be any deeper than that.
And head out. Stand.
A couple more Moonrise guards I could kill somewhat reasonably. I really am tempting fate by doing more without resting, though. There was a bit of a nothing burger because it followed the original trilogy story way too closely. No, it didn't at all. The first of the three was, yes, it followed the original film very closely. But then the second one was a third film in a second film slot because the director wanted to make something out of a desire to subvert expectations rather than continuing plot lines or having like contiguous and consistent characterization of characters that have been around for 40 years. He just had no interest in any of that. So he did an ending as a second movie. And then the third movie, they brought back the guy who did the first movie, except he never had a plan to begin with. And his entire career, he's been bad at ending things. So they got a guy who had no plan and can't write endings to plan out a trilogy and end it. And we're surprised it wasn't good?
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Gonna respec for the hair? That's a good question. That's a good question. Maybe when I hit 10? Called him the Lost guy? Yeah. Anyone else here watch Lost while it was airing on TV? Like, that shit was riveting episode to episode. And then beyond a certain point, it just got like, okay, what is happening anymore? And then it ended. The
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Imagine how fun a James Gunn Star Wars movie would be. It'd probably be too close to Guardians. I feel like the style that James Gunn likes works for specific things, and I don't really care for it as a whole. Like, James Gunn style works really well for Peacemaker. That sphere of things, really good. Keep it to that, though. I don't know if I'd want that for anything that isn't just that with a different skin.
Slaughter well.
Really shitty how they treated John Boyega and Kelly Marie Tran. Yeah. Might sound weird. I kind of like shows that go, what's going on, and then the end. Really enjoy the journey, not the destination. Like Umineko TV adaptation considered awful. Never read novels. Love watching the show. You ever watch Fringe? Say it's one of those that's like it's weird the whole time, and then it just kind of ends with little no resolution. But the fun of it was that it was weird the whole time.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Witcher kind of also.
Many hearts.
Yeah.
One soul.
Yeah. I'll agree with that, Skullquid.
One mind.
Can you type it? Yeah. It's a TV series. Witcher went off the rails. I mean, they wanted to differentiate from source material and did not do so in a way that anyone really enjoyed.
May I serve? Slaughter.
But it's still an entertaining spectacle to watch. There's still characters within it that I enjoy. There's performances within it that I enjoy, and like there's basically it all comes back to with entertainment. I think TV shows fun. Yeah, I think with entertainment we need to understand that something doesn't have to be good, and I'm air quoting for anyone who's not looking at the screen right now, to be enjoyable and to have value, right? Like there could be a show or a movie or a game or a book or a song or whatever that as a whole you don't really love it, but there could be aspects of it that you allow yourself to enjoy, and you don't have to be weird about other people enjoying it. I think that's something people forget. People try to make things too binary, either something's all good or it sucks. Yeah, Dubsy, that's a good way of putting it. I think I might have seen Fringe, but I don't remember it at all. I remember no details, I just remember the vibes. It's not how life works. Life is not simple enough to put things in neat little boxes like that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I got good stealth, but a darkness cloud with Eversight Ring. I could probably just blast these down with Ray of Frost. Love weird world exploration movies, TV shows. World building is such an overlooked thing, and then you'll sometimes find like filmmakers or showrunners that are really enthusiastic about world building, but then they do a bunch of that and then don't populate it with characters you care about. Yes, I'm thinking of Rebel Moon. But like it's hard to strike a balance of both. Like writing shit isn't easy. Professional writers are professionals for a reason. I don't want to do any fights here. Too much resource commitment. Ah, we can go here.
Making me antsy.
Well, Maze Runner is here. Maze Runner movies were a disaster. I liked the book series when I was young and kind of took them what they were. I mean, they were YA fiction. They were books for teenagers who wanted adventure stuff. Yeah, yeah, stuff like Hunger Games is very much in that slice.
Everyone seems to be quite
Like Rebel Moon, and I
aflutter.
watched a 15-minute
Do you know
summary of it.
why?
The movie's only 15 minutes long if you remove all the slow-mo.
You. Wolverine! Where is he? Ah!
Laughable as Batman v Superman. Hey, Batman v Superman had good action, at least. Completely nonsensical in terms of storytelling and questionable acting. But fun to watch fights. See? Finding value in something that otherwise you wouldn't really care for.
Wolverine!
I heard you.
First
might
Maze
be
Runner
about.
is the kind of thing I'm looking for. Yeah, I like that vibe too. The feeling of a world opening up to you
I should have guessed.
that you get in like
Thank you
first
very much for your
entries
help
in
finding Wolverine.
adventure series.
Don't belong
That I
here,
really like that
As soon
tone.
as the way is clear. I said go home.
And I'm grabbing the ice ring in the floorboard.
I
I already
believe our
grabbed it.
business is
I already
well
grabbed
and
it.
truly concluded.
Calvis Counter. I used it a couple times. Very good. Very good item. It's competing for a slot, which is why you don't see it equipped right now, because Ring of Free Action is really good defensively for stopping lots of bad things from happening to me, and then Risky Ring is giving me my offensive consistency with my accuracy. I could swap out Risky Ring if I had committed to doing Punch Drunk Bastard stuff, which is something that I thought about. I haven't made a decision on that yet.
Well. Oh, that's. Yes? I'm sure you would.
Yeah. Me though. I'm probably not going to use those gloves, but I have no reason not to buy these things. Watch One Piece, world builds like crazy. I have not watched any One Piece. The anime or the live action. Holds and Paralyze is huge, especially solo. Hold Person is the #1 run killer for me. I've lost more of my runs to Hold Person than anything else. And most of those were cases where I could have avoided that fight, or I could have made sure I had the ring on. And I didn't do either. So, they're all my fault, but... Get the run killer. Suicide Squad was a great movie, the plot was that, but the acting was pretty good. Margot Robbie is Harley a rabbit dog. Bonk. Sidebar to that. The more creative control Margot Robbie got over her portrayal of Harley Quinn over the years, the more she accurately and importantly focused on desexualizing the character and focusing on other aspects of the character, which I think is really cool. Because there's an interesting character there. And I imagine it's got to be pretty frustrating when you want to play a role that has some stuff that could use your acting talents, and it's mostly people just want to fuck you. Fixating on it. I think that's cool. Almost ripped to the Booyog in the drawer fight with Hold Person after drawer died, saved by the orc passive. I only somewhat recently learned that, like, most of the Booyogs can just hold person. It had never happened to me, but I've seen it happen to others, and I've heard about it. And every time I loot a hold person scroll from one that I just barely killed, I'm like, that could have been real bad. Cat is doing it again. What are you? What's your malfunction? Last time you did this was like 3 hours ago. And you wanted water. I got you water. What are you doing?
I do. That's why we're still
don't want to make any Harpers take a bath yet.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Here we rest. I was resistant to it because, maximizing that water elemental. Downside of using Ring of Reaction, you don't know when it's safe to remove it. That's exactly how I got that, that reset to the Gith. Which class was I on with that run? Was that... That was Rogue. Yeah, I had an Act 3 reset on Rogue to just not knowing how many things in that room had hold person. This cat, man. Like, I knew that at least one enemy did, but I thought the total was 1. Turns out the total was 3. And I had never let that go far enough, without the ring on. I never see that. Oh, he does want water. It's just Kevin knocked the whole thing fucking upside down, so I need to get more. Okay. Yeah, I got dependent on Ring of Reaction. Don't knock open the thing. Okay. Knock it over. Let him drink some first. No, get your nose out of his butt. Listen to me when I'm talking. Okay. It goes for you two, chat. Get your noses out of each other's asses and listen. Open your ears, not your butts. I'm gonna start going for that Booyog in the drawer fight first, like I do Chatterteeth in the Cazador fight. Good example. Yeah, Chatterteeth is like, ooh. That's another run under right there. You just get stuck in that eye bite loop. Huh, we got Bugged Barkus even though we already got Brilliant Retort. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Doesn't really affect anything. So now that we've rested... 3.6k. It's time to deal with the Ox. I don't like that it's time to deal with the Ox, but it's time to deal with the Ox. Does this thing resist cold? Range Ox... No, it doesn't. Ox time. What's this thing's initiative? What's... I guess +2? It doesn't have anything else? I'll outspeed it. Any globe scrolls? Yeah, but that doesn't really help me. Because I can't damage it while it's in the globe either. I'm gonna want to go... Actually, no, there's no point in doing that. This and this. Battle Mage. Yeah. They did grow defense on my solo only melee Karlak. First round jump down on Booyag. Not messing around with hold person no more. Yeah, hold person is a... Yeah. I think it's cool that they did give so many enemies such a fight-defining ability.
The pride of the gate.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Yes, I'm terrified.
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace. Where am I moving?
Not for you to know. Come, are you satisfied? Keep quiet. Good.
Oh, I picked the wrong option.
Scurry on. I admire all I wanted.
Okay. Oh, Damon, you're... killing me here, brother. I forgot to mention George, didn't I? Okay, 83.
They say not to go poking bears. They never said anything about ops.
Taking no chances.
Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Box Damon in last time. Yeah. Were you satisfied? Add it to the list. It's the run ender himself. Ugh. Stupid Spider's initiative, and if anything else to do, one round. Yeah, fair enough. Imagine you're in the huge army led by a super strong drow. First thing you see about the time you reach the siege palace is a raging barbarian jumping specifically at you out of all people. I would probably scream immediately.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
That's just a terrifying thought.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Double stack of those? Okay, Tally's inventory is, she's bringing the heat right now. Alright. 3 cones of cold? I'll put those in the backpack while I decide. So the advantage of doing the Strange Ox combat there. Some people opt to never fight the Ox, because it's completely optional, and also if you are doing the upper city fights, having the Ox as an ally it's one of the more powerful summons. But the advantage of fighting it here is it causes everyone in Last Light to become tagged as an ally, which is good if you're doing the Isabel defense. Another optional fight, but
take care.
Get a history channel to write.
Seals. Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira.
Bloody army. I don't.
That's what
3.5k XP left. So we've got Yurgir, Marcus. I guess we could do Yurgir next. Is it in fact Jurgen time? We'll see if I need chain lightning. I maybe don't. Maybe.
This place gives me the creeps.
seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in
Amulet of Branding to give bludgeoning vuln for Ice Storm would be funny if I took Elemental Adepts to knock out Yurgir's resistance. But, I mean, I can still do neutral. I can still do neutral with wet, but to know that fighting the Ox is what made Last Light allies. Yeah, I couldn't figure out the cause for a while. But you can see they're all green now. So. It's something that I should probably figure out some consistent safe strats for Ox that don't require a fucking cone of cold to the face. So that I can do it earlier. Plus 13.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Even Isabel? Yeah, makes her an ally too. Which is very useful, as I'm sure you can imagine. I would concentrate on haste, but there's a chance Yurgir could do something weird. I'm not going to do that. So I don't want to chain lightning here. I will do it if I have to, or if I think it would end the fight immediately at the point where I click it, I should say. Bloodlust here. I don't have enough to full acuity stack, but it's fine. I didn't wait for the Displacer Beast to move far enough. So I'll wait a turn, I guess. Okay.
Toning things down.
I will flee here if I have to, if this messes things up. We're good. Just be safe. Dirge can dialogue kill strange ox? Yes. Didn't expect your ear to actually get thrown there. Huh. I forgot I acuity stacked, so it kind of makes sense that he did. Alright, well. What should Ice Storm do? Fear gear? Yeah, fucking 8 damage, because he succeeded, and it's neutral. And it was a terrible roll.
The blade will not bend. Victor's path.
That's the lightning bolt here. Double. Clicked on. Okay, of course I fucking low rolled. Consistent damage. That was a horrible roll. Like, what even was that? Laser beasts have 1 DR. Did it uncanny dodge it? Yeah, it uncanny dodge. Something. Figure that out later. Love that position, but Shovel should take the heat. Shit Shovel. I said shit Shovel. Yeah, Elemental Adept Cold would be nice for this exact situation. Then I could Ice Storm pretty freely. But because that's not on the table. Also like when Bloodlust is just completely MIA. Completely MIA. Momentum. Eventually.
I've rid the coast of a fair few devils, but orthons are rare outside the hills.
I was like, where's your here's loot? Oh yeah, I killed him down there. Oh, Ice Storm Scroll. We take those.
Even a dragon's corpse doesn't spill this much blood. What happened here?
Cool Hellfire Hand Crossbow. Nice little thing to have in our pocket. I don't need Scorching Ray learned. as much anymore now, because I have a use. Every short rest. Stop looking the damn thing.
I love surprises.
You think Gale says that in bed too? When you're done, but they won't stop licking the damn thing. Well, doesn't sleep since he's a coffee lock now. Hmm. But he's not a warlock. Cleared of all charges. That's how it works, right? Or Mr. Coffee. Sanctuary Purple spell? I don't actually remember.
Blade at the ready.
Listen, I didn't coffee lock this rest at all. That was just that one rest cycle.
They won't see me coming. Won't see me coming.
That's how it starts.
On the sly.
That Trade is doing this thing where he's holding me responsible for my own actions. I don't like it. How do I make it stop?
Silence is golden. Toning things down. Going on. Going on the sly. Toning things down. Silence is golden. Silence is golden.
You know that silence is golden?
Toning things down. I found my mark. They won't see me coming.
I feel like the camera is scuffed in this area specifically to counter this.
They won't see me coming.
Larian knows.
And I'm off. Silence is golden. Move ahead. Every step counts.
Sure. If you say so. Yeah,
Two
fuck
steps
you.
at a time.
I wanted to do it all sorcerer flavored, but no. It's okay.
I pleaded.
No, you didn't. You're dead.
Easy enough.
Thank you, Scratch. You may go. Oh yeah, I also found out the other day that if you pass the check to figure out the function of the Mirror of Loss here, like the broken one, you don't need to make it in Act 3. But there's like a few ways around that check. Side. Yeah, the other side. I don't care that much. But yeah, just reading the note and the hidey hole also works for that. Or being out of heart. You still have to do the second check. Unless you're Darkest to Sheer Shadowheart. Yeah. Oh yeah, Cloaker. That's like 200 XP.
Awake and alert.
Finders keepers.
Water.
Sharp as ever. Two steps at a time.
Got the chill.
victor's path.
I'm willing to commit resources. This thing is scary. Pun intended this time. Anyways, badge time for me. Have a good one. Have a good one, Sora.
On the victor's path.
Uneven terrain be like. But at least we're on the victor's path.
I needed it.
$220 from that. Hide and seek with Oliver. A little chunk.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Still haven't done Thistlebald. Intentionally left Thistlebald, though, like, if I wanted to fail one of the checks to get the permanent drunk status, or at least the until long rest drunk status, or punch drunk bastard use, I could do that. But I don't know if I want to do that. I'm very unsure. Have I done all the shadow plant fights? I have. Dolly up and
Anything you want to say?
at least go steal the ring. Ooh, Lathander Sunbeam for that though. Let's do a fight. One of them has sleep. Want multiple summons. They can wake me up if need be. They can wake me up before I go. To death. Keep working on it. Did I not get Shadowed Battlefields? Totally didn't. Well, we gotta go discover that.
Sharp as ever.
I guess another bit of XP gated behind Thistlebald is the ledger for the He Who Was quest. But I don't actually need that. I can just walk over to him and throw him in the pit. I think it's XP to loot the ledger, though. It's more XP to kill him than it is to complete the quest. But yeah, this is where I almost died. This was the close call of the run. Other than aggroing Therazin and Wargaz at the same time. That was bad, too. 2 close calls. I was sure I was dead here, though. Cat noises, and I don't know where. Starting to get low on invis spots. That is a problem for future me. I definitely don't need one here.
She was no fun.
But
All I wanted was to play. Someone new.
his sight cone as long as I
Maybe they want to
use the
play.
path. Doing the hide and seek here and letting the killing the shadows is XP you otherwise don't get. But I'd rather wait until I have spell slots. I'm kind of accepting that these ice methods are gonna be a wasted cast, because I'm still gonna want to rest or doing anything high commitment. They were just there as a safety measure. In case I messed up and ended up locked into that whole thing. Did all the morgue related stuff. Yeah, I guess I just do Thistlebolt now, huh? I need a second level spell slot to concentrate on enhanced ability charisma. Please tell me I didn't sell Minthara's armor. I don't think I did. I didn't. Don't have Risky Ring on for that. Lara Loop here. Proficiency with medium armor for this slot anymore. So we just stick with that. And we go Whispering Promise here. We'll bald this of all. Spider Silk Armor. This will also be a will inspo for having dealt with all of the thorns.
Must be the town distillery. I'm getting a distinct whiff of alcohol.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both.
The liquid.
Now tell me the story.
Oh yeah, the Grimforge one. I never have this here. Explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. DC 16. The ones you're unlikely to have are DC 16, the ones that you're unlikely to not have are DC 18.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse a step.
Your bell.
Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts banished.
We'll do the grim one. Towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might.
Ask question, make your query, and drink once.
Each.
Okay. We do still have the Gith ambush. I keep forgetting about that. That is on the table.
That might be worth a look. There for the taking.
35 XP for grabbing the ledger. Did I not loot him?
The magic touch.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
What if full damage? Dig spot here, then let's go get the long rest spot from back inside the waning moon. We are a little over an Elminster away from level 10. Just a little more than one Elminster. One Elminster being 50 owlbears.
Renovations, please. Cluttered pardon.
Bud.
No more drink. I should hit the road. I'm so tired.
Just a peek.
Yeah, those guys would do a lot. Should rest for that, though. That get me there? Nearly. Also killing more Moonrise people. Don't want to risk Enemy of Justice, because I do still need to stock up on more short rest pots. I only have 4.
Where do you hail
The goblins and the scrying eye
My brothers had the dreams too.
could get me there.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to head his path.
Time for a chat.
You have cold resist, but like... Our Ray of Frost is probably still strong enough. Probably. Not a coin I should flip though, with no resources. double check, make sure he doesn't have any short rest spots right now. Then we rest.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
We checked. Assortment of different kinds of water bottles. I need to make my about 30 water without checking the remaining
Ever at your service.
House and Shadowheart campsites, and also without making Last Lightfall to get Jaheira campsites. I have about 30 bottles of water left before Act 3. Make good use of those. If I need more funds, I could sell Dusk Aaron. Aberration Slaying. Nice to have. Eagles. I still haven't done the Eagles. Do that while I have summons. Yes. I will do that while I have summons.
An honor. Check those crates. Be nice to know what we're shipping.
I'm gonna want sorcery points though. What do I have on right now? Heroism? Okay. Fine with. Pulse slot elixirs.
Brothers. Sister.
Basically just want enough for like 2 rounds of Twin Quicken Ray of Frost. I don't need to go overboard here.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts.
And again, if I get enough together for Ice Storm
Of many thoughts.
as well, I could always send in Shovel to have them call for reinforcements with me safe. Shovel or Mage Hand would do that. And then I go in afterwards, surprise round. Thorn spells go hard there too. Yeah, okay. Have I used this yet? Okay. So we make a 5th level spell slot. I want to get to 9 sorcery points. Can I manage that? Probably can't.
Where do you hail
Without using a short rest pot. But let's see if I can get there with just spell slots. Also, I haven't done any potion crafting in a while. I could do that to make more spell slot elixirs. Yeah, let's go to Eagles. Very close to level 10. Meet level 10 Marcus again, I guess. Hey, George A.V. Taylor. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Correct me if I got that horribly, horribly wrong. Imagine being literate after being live for a few hours. Roland's VA? I love your character. I love your work. Roland is genuinely one of my favorite characters in this game. Like, I am not just saying that because you're here. We were talking about this yesterday. Roland's got an arc. He's got growth. You just need to, like, give him room to do his thing. Roland's a great character. You did a great job. Thank you so much for your hard work. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Quag. I do build crafty stuff, mostly. Currently going through all of the classes, solo honor. I want to do a build around each of them. This is Sorcerer. This is the 11th run. We're just shy of level 10. So I'm trying to do a few easier encounters, especially while I'm low on resources, to get all that done, get all that squared away. And we'll probably go for the Act 2 finale, like, tomorrow. Roland's Thunderwave is iconic. Am I in Discord? Yeah, I have Discord too. Exclamation mark, Discord. Roland's a king? I agree. Roland Nation, rise up. So these eagles, if anyone doesn't know, this one will call for additional eagles, and unlike most places in the game where that happens, they're like real enemies that give XP and loot. So by inviting the risk of having to fight a lot of these at once, you end up with a lot more loot and XP. So I'm gonna get my whole group safely over there. Shovel is stuck in a corner somewhere, but that's fine. We're gonna send a mage hand in to just slap one of these eagles, which hopefully aggroes it and gets them to call for help. Yeah. It was supposed to survive a turn. I guess I needed to end visit. That's fine. I have a short rest.
Freshened up, ready to fight.
Big two. We get a surprise round, 1 initiative. Good. Now we put you over here. Actually, I'd prefer you go over here. Pass turn. Surprise round passes. Now there's still a chance that this one eagle catches up and just kills it in one hit. So we're going to switch elixirs to Heroism, give it 10 HP. And just fly here. Survive the hit, no crit. That did nothing, cool. now the mage hand can die. How you doing, guest? Yeah, now the mage hand can die, and once it's dead, I'll just dismiss it even. Don't need it anymore. Another fire with Amulet of the Unworthy just goes burr. That's true. I think I want to stick with Augmentation. I'm gonna stick with Augmentation for now. Because I'm not able to justify Potent Robe here. I will concentrate on... I'll get a mirror image in here. This is definitely overcommitting resources. But this fight can be scary. Fire shield in. It's actually fun. Here. Ice Storm is a good opener for surprise rounds because for whatever reason you get your action back when you use that. There's a few spells like that. Now we twin this Hail of Thorns. Maybe I wait on that. Both Ray of Frost. That still does enough damage. Another one. And one at you. That one in the corner. We save that one to force another surprise round in the next round of combat. I could drink a speed pot here and be better off overall in the action economy, but instead I'm gonna Quicken spell. Do this. But that's abusing. Cheating. Now I fly my summons in. I'll fly faster. Got there for the dash, we're off. I don't have any fun caster builds to share. Having a hard time enjoying playing casters. And as a fun summoner as well, I appreciate it. Try, just can't seem to get into either. You could just be a cleric or druid and do both of those things at the same time at full strength with no real effort into either. Spore druid is great at that. War cleric is also pretty great at that. Shovel's just stuck down here. Okay, shovel. Here. Relax. Spore druid 11, wizard 1 is great. Definitely. You can do just so much with that combination of classes. Wizards can cast basically whatever they want. If a scroll exists for it, they can cast it as long as they're combined with enough levels of another caster. Learn that spell level. Maybe. Pointing. One of LOS over there. Fortunate. Just do that. guess I'm too far for that actually to start combat. Well, I'm committing a speed pod. I said I didn't want to commit here. Sorcerer points. Now you are in combat. One scorching ray at you. No, now that you're in combat, I don't need to actually pay too much attention. Why don't you... Come on, magic pixel. Me... There we go. Thank you. You... And right here. No way I can get thrown anywhere. Hey, homie Data, how you doing? Honestly? Oh, wow, okay. Huge crit. I was gonna just have this ice method blow itself up, but I guess it knew the plan. and it was like, hey, I could do things. You couldn't roll higher? Oh, you were prone. That's why you don't have the movement speed. You sure? I can help. Running someone minions despicable.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
Quag Wicked 37 months. Quag Wicked.
No, thank you so much for the 37. That is almost as high as I can count. Higher even. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Eagles. I don't want to use speed pod there, but it's okay. The advantage is that we got 40 XP for each of those, and they have 1 to 3 eagle feathers each. And eagle feathers are flight potions. Sure. Just good to have in general for Act 3 especially. But they're also really nice for summons. There's a lot of summons that have kind of bad mobility. For example, the shadow that you can get from the lantern in Act 2, doing that thing associated with Gale, which reminded me I need to do that. That shadow has really bad movement, and it can't dash or jump. But if you constantly reserve a flight potion for it, for whatever reason, this literal shadow is able to drink potions. You could have it drink a flight potion, and that completely solves that issue and removes the only really relevant downside of that summon. How useful Central is Morning Frost in your various builds? May have accidentally war crime one of the 3 draw off a cliff. It's been really good on this build. A big appeal of Morning Frost is that you can use it on a caster that doesn't normally have access to that spell. Like, you could use Morning Frost on a cleric, for example, to just have a good damage attack roll cantrip. Whereas Cleric doesn't really have that normally. Like, Produce Flame is pretty scuffed, and Sacred Flame is not an attack roll at all. On a Sorcerer, I get less value out of it, because I can just learn the spell myself. And the benefits are good, but it's not like there's not other ways for me to apply Chilled. It's also very good stick for just mocking things. Yeah, it is a +1 weapon with the D4 of cold tacked on. Certainly not bad by any means. With the scrying, I was almost in a good position. we can do. Exact reason why I want a good cantrip for Shard. Yeah, if you have a save to load back, maybe worth it. It is very nice to have a reliable cantrip. If not the worst thing in the world. You could always give her a class dip into something else. Keep scrolls around for cantrip use. A Magic Initiate Warlock. It's a great feat that will allow you to grab both Eldritch Blast and Minor Illusion. One fell swoop. It's pretty rad. I'm just gonna abduct this Scrying Eye so I can kill it out here. Sure, if I could do enough damage. Now we know.
This is my time.
Now it's chilled, so holds neutral.
Toning things down.
Over the wall? No. Ray of Frost. That's funny. Most recent save is 10 hours progress. Ooh, gotta hit that save button more often, yeah. I have the same problem. I've lost progress to game crashes when I haven't saved in a while, so I'm gonna save right now. So we learned a bit of important information there that I rolled low. Still, I would need to roll above average to one-tap it. My current level of charisma.
Even those we once called monsters.
Where's the other one? Does honor mode account for game crashes? It doesn't. If your game crashes, you just better hope your last save was recent. It's like everything after that last save never happened. If you force close the game through most means, it autosaves. If you go to main menu, it autosaves. But crashes just...
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
Fear? Yeah, so this room over here, this one, where this ogre hangs out, I'm kind of out of range, but it's a consistent crash. If you get Enemy of Justice and walk in this room, you crash. Or at least have a very high chance of crashing. Because it's happened to me multiple times that I've lost multiple hours of progress to that on multiple occasions. So, yeah.
Into the fray.
Far enough from that guy. Remembered I have this. So there should only be one Scrying Eye left in all of Moonrise, and it's the one that's in a locked room upstairs. If I'm careful and I attack from a darkness cloud while shapeshifted, I can kill these 3 goblins without alerting anyone else. But I don't have a huge degree of confidence in my ability to be careful there. So, let's go get some of the easier XP. Most of the time when I did a Wisdom, he's for utility, so I'm glad I wasn't far off. The big thing, if you see someone with a multi-class of like 11 and 1 caster and then a wizard level, the primary reason for the wizard level is 99% of the time for spell scribing. They want some sort of specific spell to add to their list that their other class doesn't get normally. There's some exceptions to that, but that's the big thing. And Wizard gets a bunch of spells. Think of it the way a lot of the valuable spells on Eldritch Knight and Arcane Trickster, those are Fighter and Rogue subclasses, respectively, that are 1/3 casters. So they basically get Wizard features at 1/3 the rate a Wizard does. But that's enough to justify an entire subclass slot, and those are things you can get at 1 level of Wizard. So stuff like Shield, Magic Missile, Chromatic Orb, Enhanced Leap, Longstrider, all of those things. That is without accounting for scribing scrolls on Wizard, which in this game it uses your combined spell progression. So if I was 8 Sorcerer, 1 Wizard right now, I would still be able to use 5th level spells. I wouldn't innately know any, but I could scribe a Cone of Cold Scroll, and then I would be able to cast that from a wizard slot. 1 level of wizard is really good for diversifying your spell list. And sure, whatever you cast from your wizard spell slots is going to use your intelligence, and intelligence is more likely than not a dump stat for you. Just because other stats are more important, especially for other classes. But the big thing to keep in mind is that a lot of spells just don't care. Like, Animate Dead, for example, is the same at every level of your casting stat. It just cares about what spell slot you use to cast it. So if you're using that to get a skeleton army on a class that doesn't normally get access to Animate Dead, that's a big deal. Vicious Mockery scroll in the game? No. Third casters are a lot of fun on tabletop. The intended gameplay role they play absolutely does not translate well from tabletop. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't... In the realm of Arcane Trickster, I get it. There's a lot of stuff the Mage Hand is supposed to be able to do that it just kind of doesn't. But Eldritch Knight is the strongest fighter subclass in this game. So, I think that absolutely translated well. There a Hunger of Hadar scroll? No, but the legendary staff underneath Sorcerer Sundries in Act 3, where Roland hangs out, if you pick the acid attunement that offers, it does let you cast Hunger of Hadar once per short rest on any class. Marco Heshkir, yeah. Need to grab Gale, because I gotta craft an item here. Halson just hanging out over by Karlach's tent with Barkus. He's bugged out.
We should catch up.
I think otherwise just Warlock and Lorebard Magical
Go
Secrets.
I'm listening.
Swords and Valor Bard can get it for Magical Secrets as well. It's just Lorebard gets 2 picks for Magical Secrets and everyone else gets 1, and it's later. Shadow Lantern? Yeah. you for reading that book.
The night song sounds like the source of Ketheric immortality.
We have to find it, and I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
The necromancer was carved in
A ritual circle.
Music.
No. Mistress' eyes may be upon me.
Craft it.
The pride of the gate.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet.
Thank you, Gale. When Arcane Trickster is usually the rogue gold standard, and tabletop's the worst one in BG3. Yeah, a lot of stuff isn't going to translate well from tabletop to video game format. Paladin being one of them. Then there's some stuff that's even worse off, despite the fact that it was translated 1-to-1.
I'm listening. I question.
Like Dragonborn features were just 1-to-1 copied, I'm told, and well, there's no DM to put you in situations where those features can feel useful. 197 XP left. Where can we get that? Thinking hard on this one. House and Knockout would have been a big chunk of that. I'm gonna kill Aaron eventually. If I sell him a bunch of expensive stuff to deplete his money, and then kill him, pick it back up on death, then that'll help my resources, but I'm not really low on money right now. There's a couple Gith in the Crush I still haven't killed. I will commit a short rest pot if I'm fighting them, though. One of them is Counterspell. 2 archers, 1 has Counterspell. It's best to be careful. Once I hit level 10, start considering my spec for the rest of Act 2.
Best foot forward.
Not this way, hatcheries this way. Did I do the infirmary fight? Did, right? Yeah, no, considering all the blood on the floor and the open doors, I'm pretty sure I did. Nobody has vigilance right now. I do. But I need him to be surprised so he can't counterspell. So we'll send Shovel in first. Enemies in this game, if they are red, they are able to counterspell even if they don't know you exist. The only way you turn that off is by making it so they can't react. Like that.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Actually forgot to get my sorcery points. Just sneak back out. Close the door. Probably you're gonna have to wait a minute. I don't actually need my spell slots for casting. Benefit of a cantrip build. I will keep one, because I do have shield.
Toning things down. They won't see me coming. Every step counts. Silence is gold.
Did get the chill on this guy. That's good. Looking. Now I can get the ice method in. Low in the turn order, but that's fine. We keep shovel here.
This is my time.
He's vuln, so this should do a lot. He's prone too. That's actually big, because he won't be able to counterspell me while he's prone.
Forever dauntless.
And there's the level. Nice and clean. This is one of the scariest rooms, just because Gith archers do so much damage, and this guy counterspells nasty. I'm very okay with having spent resources. Really need to memorize where these glyphs are. Why? Owie.
You can see a vague outline of
Okay, level 10. Yeah, I get another meta magic. I don't think I really care for any of these. I guess heightened spell isn't bad. Subtle spell would have been nice counterplay to that close call I had earlier with being silenced. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. Old monster is always good, but I can get that via scrolls. I always lean Insect Plague because there are no scrolls of it. Scrolls are very powerful in this game. For the same reason, Counterspell is just great. I was just talking about how problematic Counterspell can be to face. Having the option in my pocket isn't a bad idea. Because I have scrolls of this, scrolls of that, scrolls of that. That's not really relevant. Scrolls of that, scrolls of that, and so forth. And I can pick up another cantrip even. Kinda like Blade Ward. Killed the entrance, all Moonrise out getting aggro for the main hall where Ketherick is. I've never tried to wipe out that room while Ketherick is in the throne room. I don't know. I've not tried. What I usually do is while Ketherick is still in that room, from the outside, I go upstairs all the way to the roof, kill everything up there, and then work my way down and clear out some of the second floor, if not all of the second floor. Second floor can be wonky because enemies can aggro through the floor. Done Ketherick yet? No, no. I wouldn't have access to that map if I'd done Ketherick. Am I too late? No, no. We just hit level 10, Galaxy Goo. And we've still got... everyone? Night say. Thanks for hanging out. We've still got, Chat, do the thing. Follow. Great streamer. More challenge run content, great discussions. Fun vibes. Yeah, what do we still have? We still have the Marcus fight. The Oliver fight. And then Ketherick, Merkel, all that stuff. I kill Ro because I hate her. She escapes and you come later with Aelin. I usually kill Ro myself. Like, if you kill everything in Moonrise before going to the Shadowfell, then there's nothing there afterwards. There's a backup NPC for Ro Moonglow in Act 3, anyway, who is weaker. Notably, by killing Ro early, you are making the fight where Minsk is usually hanging out. You're making that fight easier, because the replacement NPC has less initiative and does not have surprise immunity. Also won't have the vendor inventory to cast all those crazy things from. So we have Charisma Hair. Let's check vendors. I think we probably do a lot of this upkeep tomorrow. Because I am tired and I don't like fighting run-ending bosses when I'm tired. Oh, we have the Gith Ambush too. That's another thing I definitely don't want to do along. Low energy. And I have lots of resources I have to grab. We need to replenish all of my spell slot elixirs. I burned through a lot of them today. We got a bunch of mats to craft stuff with. That's good. I haven't read that. I need to make sure I do. I was banking it for an inspo, but I don't actually need to do that, so let me... because I will definitely forget.
Ketherick's wife was clearly fond of him.
Yeah. Get the ambush, juicy XP, 200 XP each. Yeah, I could have done that instead of going back to the crush and whatnot, but that's okay. Yeah, we still have the He Who Was thing. I don't need XP anymore because I'm not getting 11. So, just kind of prepping what I need to prep at this point. We have Bliss Wars set up, Morning Lord's Radiance set up. I haven't opened the Sanctum for the Shar buffs.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Cliff warding. We'll buy that so I have one. Good here. Okay. I go to camp. I've not been keeping up with maintaining my rotten food supply from Sister Lidwin. So we'll have to do a few cycles of that for acuity stacking purposes, especially because there's a much more limited supply of rotten food in Act 3. I already got everything I need to with the Infernal Iron, but it's one of those things that I still want to hold on to, because it feels like it should have a use in Act 3. It doesn't, but it feels like it should. Oh, and I do need more Void Bulbs.
Welcome back.
Because I used up all mine.
I greet you,
And unless I do Iron Throne, I don't know of a Void Bulb vendor in Act 3. There probably is one. I just don't know. There's so many vendors in Act 3. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for raiding in Roland Nation. That was a really nice surprise. Anyone? D2H is playing Remnant 2 DLC, so is Moxie. This is playing that too. A lot of people playing that. But yeah, I'm just gonna end with no raid. I'm gonna get some food and stuff before I probably play Remnant DLC tonight. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I will be live tomorrow. More Baldur's Gate 3. Act 2 finale. All goes well. Prep first, and then a couple more things in Act 2. Then finishing up Act 2, getting into Act 3. Depending on how long I go, maybe we go all the way up to when I'm level 12. And getting ready for those last couple fights. So if everything goes according to plan, Sorcerer should be 2 more streams. 2 more streams of Sorcerer. Yeah, thank you everybody. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you for all the support. Seriously, it genuinely makes my day.